last night. I have just gotten a chance to look at some, but not all of it this morning. Is there anything that anybody needs to raise before the jury joins us at 9? Okay. Anybody? No. Okay. State. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to recess until 9 and go into chambers and read the rest of the case law and see y'all back in 15 minutes. All right. Thank you. Y'all be seated. All right, the jury is ready, so we'll get the jury in. And you can proceed with the rest of yesterday's statement, plain statement. All right, we need Mr. Copeland too, though. Thanks. Yes.
I heard what you said earlier. I heard.
Go ahead and have a seat.
But I'd just like you to know, and I should have raised it earlier. You asked me. The transcripts, though, are 9 hours. We got them at 4:30 on Tuesday. I want you to know that I did not review them perfectly. I don't want them to go out, but you asked, and I didn't think about it, and I apologize to the court and the parties. I take full responsibility, but I understand if, I know the law, I know it's discretionary, but I'm telling you, they are not verbatim transcripts, and we got them very late, and this came up, and please somebody correct me, but this came up a year ago. I asked about transcripts. So
I'm a little confused as to, you're saying you don't want transcripts to go out. What do you mean?
I don't want them to go to the jury during the 9-hour video played. That's what I believe is being played. So
I didn't assume that they were going to, because we've, bandied that idea about, but we haven't dealt with it.
Okay.
And there hasn't been a request to have that happen. I think the transcripts are just for y'all to be able to make sure that all the redactions are what everybody agreed to.
Well, then I thank you, and I apologize for the delay.
Your Honor, I think there was a request to potentially send out the June.
To potentially, nobody ever actually said, yeah, let's do this.
So we were just waiting for any, not objections, but any issues with the edits that were made. But that's the June interview. That's something that's not occurring until probably later on this afternoon. So we can deal with that at lunchtime.
Well, I don't know that we can, but I mean, I thought we had an hour or less left on this transcript, on this statement.
Correct. So this is the January 28th interview.
Okay.
Then there's a February 21st before we get to June.
Okay, well, maybe. I don't know that we've got time to deal with all of that. If I think it would probably be easier for a jury to be able to, have an aid to what they're hearing, but it's a little late in the game to be trying to figure out whether a 9-hour transcript is accurate or not. So I don't know that I'm gonna permit that at this stage. So anyway, let's get them out and finish this one, move on to the next one. We're ready now. That's all right.
Good morning. You okay? Me too. Excuse me, Judge. If
Yes.
I close my eyes, they be burning. I ain't sleep. Can I?
Okay, I'll let Sergeant Ingram know that. Just, if you keep him closed too long, though, he's probably going to think you are. Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that y'all all had a restful evening. And Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead and continue where you were in the video that we were watching.
Answer this. So is Rich Homie and Buzz beef?
Nope.
Was that the week before?
I was out of town.
That was the week before.
I don't know how to stop this. I did this. When I feel like they nigga trying to kill me, I really ain't trying. I could have killed him. I tried to scare him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but think about this, Julio. Y'all from the club try to take your money, whatever, right? If they was down there with the chopper when y'all left out, if something wanted to go down, it would have went down. Don't you think you kind of sparked the shit by going over there and shooting up the shit? Oh. After that, I didn't do nothing. When they shot the Gamma House, you know that was before. No, they did what they did. They shot the Gamma House. We going to the club, we didn't know it was them. Mm-hmm. But they still having out, so he's like Lil D. Like they turned Lil D now. Mm-hmm. But it's like they want to sneak, they can't catch it because y'all live with me. Like, no, what I'm asking is, you say that after. Oh, Leon, this was that they shot at us, like, and then I did it. Like he shot at us first. Where it ain't after after I closed the top, shot at y'all where and when? At the Gavin house, the public. He shot everybody cutting plug like. He shot my first time cutting shot. He shot everybody.
Where is it?
On Lakewood, right on McDonald's, right by Chick Cash Place. The little green bill. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
He shot. You know what I'm saying? Right. I was standing right there. I couldn't hear him in my ear. And he behind. They were shooting. I ran towards them. And I seen the fire. I jumped behind the bill. Jay grabbed him, pushed him to the ground. And it like, I think they behind the gate too, because the bullet was bouncing over. Like, they were hitting like right there. And I just closed my eyes, just prayed. Yeah. And Reese tried to get up on the Jay, but she tried to get up on me. Yeah. So then after that, it was like, okay, I'm gonna bust back and scare you, but now she came to it wasn't even like, it was just like, take like, my kid, you know what I'm saying? I pulled up, kid came to me, I shot him. He took out, you know what I'm saying? Did he see you? No, he didn't see me. I shot him, he took out, you know what I'm saying? I ran to him in the car. He couldn't get shot at
That's it.
Yeah, this is the right now. Yeah. And then after that, me and him did go. That's on my mama's graveyard. That's on my mama's graveyard. After that, they take care of his family. Hold on. This is before they talked to me and tried to take the mic. This is before. Yeah, because me and him sat face to face and told each other like, then when he told me like, bro, you shot us. I said, bro, you shot us on Big Eye, Reese. Why you punch that up? We ain't never go that far. Right. And he just looking at me like, yeah. Right. What? And then he like, nigga, you shot me? I shot me else, bro. I could have killed you if I wanted to. Right. You know what I'm saying? Ain't about me. I promise. If you ask Jerry, like, everything I did, I tried to let go. I tried. So then I told him, I could have, bro. Like, you see your car and you hit. Look how close I was to you.
Who shot up Kill's car?
Who shot it up? Nah, he couldn't get shot up.
At some point, his car got shot up.
No, he couldn't get shot up.
His car got shot up. Swiss cheese.
It wasn't me, man. I promise that. I'm gonna be honest. Like I just said, I shot him, but I ain't in my gun. I shot him. I could have. Cause everybody knew me and him beef. You know what I'm saying? But he still had other stuff going on. But the main, every time anything happened, they would call me and kill. Like I told him, like, I shot him. I could have shot him. You know what I'm saying? They go, he told me, he said, we're gonna get a warning and we're gonna let it go. You know what I'm saying? But I think I missed on my ankle, my wrist. I fell off the four-wheel. I missed on my shoulder. Me and Shannon had got to fight. That was what. We fight for real? Yeah. He snapped. I missed on my shoulders. So me and Kenneth talked. So we shook hands. It was I'm telling you right there, Kel, Philo, Nandus, Pee-wee, Stewart, and Stewart and LeVue standing over by my car. And me and Kel, now them standing right here talking. You know what I'm saying? My girl tell you, like, I let it go. I got in the car, like, man, they gonna over it. You know what I'm saying? Then Kel smiled, hang with me, and I was like, whoop. I thought, nah, you think I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to take a picture, put on Instagram and everything. I realized what he's doing. Like, he want everybody to think he was cool and he gonna try to get. I said it all, but this, after that, everything was over. All of these was over. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then I Thug got in. Thug like paved my window, and we gonna let it go.
So when Doug got, when he shot up the car, he shot up Doug's car too.
Yeah.
Which car?
Thug gone. He left. He left before he came.
Which car was it?
The black car. He left before he came. He still right now. Huh? Which car? The black car. Which car? What kind of car is it? It's a L. The loud. The vet? No, it's an Impala. The SS. You know what I'm talking about? It was that car. He shot the front windshield.
Man, so he fucked it up. So Doug and Kerry really wasn't about the money. It was just like, all right, if this watch painted my window.
She thought it wasn't about the money. He just felt like, yeah. If we're gonna let it go, you pay my window. You know what I'm saying? And Kerry was like, man, I ain't go. Right. You know what? But I did. I told Kerry, like, I hung up the phone to her, like, I don't give a damn what y'all got going on. Man, it's over. We ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? And Kerry was just like, all right. You know, like, but like you say, retarded. You know what I'm saying? But
they say between the two of y'all, it's the perfect song. They say this is like bird versus magic type stuff. Like
I haven't went that day, no. I haven't.
I'm just saying, this is what you
that's why I always kept saying. I say, police gonna get him. That's why I ain't gonna let him. I'm like, man, police gonna get him.
But do you think it's over once Kel is gone?
Yes, I know it's over. Him, I know it's over. Cause everybody else,
what about the other nut lovers?
Now, listen to me, man. Kel only problem. Cause guess what? I heard him slap 3-4 of them niggas out. Cause they don't see me and ain't getting it. And he said, y'all ain't gonna never do that unless I'm around.
Who he slapped?
He slapped 9 Pee-wee out. He him and ABG Pluto got fined. Him and Tate put a gun out on him. And who's the other person? There was one more. I'm thinking about it in a minute. He don't get out. All of them don't see me. And I got back to him. They don't see me. I ain't getting it.
Where they see you at?
In the street, they're supposed to. I don't. But I go in the mall, wherever. You know what I'm saying? They see me there.
I give you credit. You got a King Kong ball for that, brother.
It ain't.
I give you that much. But King Kong, you know, a lot of dead motherfuckers with King Kong ball. You know why?
I just feel like, man, he gonna shoot up over me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about. I'm not gonna let him do that to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching my back and stuff just. I just really had a lot of things. And we were going to jail, that's all. Like we went to jail, you go to my chemist, I console everybody. I say, a lot of days up. They say he ain't getting out. My girl mama had everybody. I had called them. They just hung out last night. Y'all gotta go in and got to jail. I ain't know because me and her got mad. That's why I had to go get that.
If you shoot 65 times, why?
Huh?
If I shoot at you 65 times, even if I'm just shooting at the house to scare you, do you not think one bullet can slip up and hit you? Just saying, come on, bro.
See, I see what you're saying, but what can I do? Like, I don't ask for money. I don't try to let nobody know I'm broke, you know what I'm saying? But when they shut out the houses up, you expecting your folks to step up. Exactly. And so, you know, everybody stand free. Y'all conversation, they tell them move y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My sister, I had $500 left. I had to give it to her to move. Guess what? Truly, the house they supposed to move out to. She got the money right here. What happened was the rent man said something, the house was ready. So now she's still riding around looking for another house. She just gave me money back right now. Only she gave me money back, I was just telling her I ain't got no money. Got net at all. And she gave me money back. And whenever she get back with her, I'm gonna sell her four-wheeler and get her the money. But I ain't got, they don't kill everything. I don't know some respect for like, I feel like my girl mom, when I come around, I heard her say, ain't nobody gonna see you here, is it? I mean, she's scared too. Yeah, but I know she's scared, but she ain't got the same heart like you to want to take a breath. That would make me even scared when I hear that people around me scared. You know what I'm saying?
They should be scared.
Because it's not just you. They targeting. It's obvious they target everybody around you.
They trying to smoke.
But it's crazy now. They house each other. Now they telling it, it's me. It's like no matter what going on. Whenever somebody do something to them, they gonna put it on me. It's me.
Exactly.
I can be right here with y'all doing something get shot right now. Y'all can't calm down the neck. And get away. What it is.
That's why
they don't have it. I've been around my partner here, crook. So I was shot for season. They calling me phone, man. Who's that carrying that shot? Nigga, you're damn like who's right here with lunch. And get away. They said it, the big homies for the crook. He done told them and everything that I ain't do it. And they still feel like I did. And he lied to me. But I don't know where it comes from. Anybody else say they seen me doing those shooting in front of nobody. And they ain't seen none of that exist. So you ain't put nobody up to it. I mean, I gotta ask. I'm asking.
you done went broke financing the shootout.
It ain't even, I went broke for flexing too much. I know I went broke. You know what I'm saying? I'm flexing too much. Like,
You just had about 10 rights on you, bro.
it was more than that. The old videos I put up, like that.
Fuck with people. Stop.
Cause I just got a bad habit, let nigga know, man. You can't stop this, man. The money ain't gonna stop. I just got a bad habit, but otherwise, I hate my name come back in stuff, man. Yeah, like,
What you want us to do from this point?
you want to get you up? Who care? I honestly, bro, I honestly wish I can help y'all. I wish I can. You got a number for Kill? Yeah, they gave me a number. When you get your phone back, I want the number. What's her name? Busha, and I want Kale number. Busha and Shannon number. Yeah, you gave me Shannon.
What's Monte?
Busha boyfriend.
You got his number?
Yep.
We ain't gonna call him nothing like that, but
Nah, it ain't never. Long as I don't tell my gay y'all. No, come on. Yeah. But y'all tell Moon, he don't want, because I told him, he told me to tell y'all, I'm going to tell y'all.
I'm a girl supposed to told him to call us.
So,
Treatment.
What kind of stuff? Nope. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I told Moon, bro, why the hell she come and tell her stuff about me? Why you got her around? Like,
I just don't believe Kale shot up their house, bro.
you know, me kiss her up.
You don't shooting up your girl. Some chick you just got finished knocking off, you're not shooting up her house.
The only reason I want to say he did because she told me she's scared. She needs somewhere to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she told y'all this, but Moon just told me last night.
She got evicted behind her.
No, I'm saying it because why she tell you that, Moon? What he did for her to scare her up like that? He had to do something. And Moon like, I don't know. Man, all right then. They let you know. Because when she come around, she don't care. Like, we make it to Beyonce videos on Instagram being funny. She's talking in videos like, if you listen, you can hear her in the video. She said, she like the picture on Instagram. These niggas look at all that. So, he had to threaten her or something for her to be scared. And then the grandfather, I promise you, ain't nobody around there got no grandfather. Like you said, a grandfather or a black Toyota Camry and whatever. Them car right there. I'm first they got one of them car they trying me is New Baby. And New Baby down so I get Shannon her car. So otherwise they try their best to put something on her. She stay in the vehicle? Nah, she stay right there from here. You know, Cabin Banana. You go all the way down to the stop sign. The top Banana? Yeah. You come from something hang down. Mm-hmm. You know what my girl mama say? Mm-hmm. The other end, the apartment sit down right there. Mm-hmm. She stay right there.
So 8:38, 30. You're playing at 8:45. It's 8:38, 48.
I thought you said her name New Baby. Yeah. I said she got a new baby. She got a baby, but not here.
Why the fuck they call it New Baby?
It's like you know they call it
New Baby.
Alright. If you can think of anything more else, like I said, I need them numbers. I ain't charge your phone, man.
Give us something good to go off on, Woody. You almost shot us, man. Come on.
You almost shot us. I said it too.
I know you did. And we know you don't. I said it when I said you probably think we better shoot him and he don't know we the
Nah, I saw when he was flying back up the street, I forgot the river, he was sitting in the lot. Ooh, I'm like, your shit out. Now, so y'all see that other girl put on Saturday? Yeah, and he stopped and was like, who was that? Who was that? He's like, what? These niggas came through that damn view. I thought y'all fit shit stove.
Yeah, the shot.
No, but then they got black chunks. They said they sent him the black chunks, a gold Tahoe. Nah, I saw you pull up. I was like, go ahead, get it out. And he pulled up. I was like, let me step out. But he got down, see my face.
We creeped too.
So, I seen y'all. I'm going there. I know. I went right. I said,
Yo, Charlie said I'm like a full thumb.
my tag, and you don't even know why. No, you don't even know why your tag stand out. Cause I know. You know the first letters of your tag? The CCW.
What was that stand for?
In police terms, law terms, carry the concealed weapons. That's why when you turn, I was like, CCW, there go Woody right there. I mean, that's
pull up. Okay, let's pull up.
I said, no, I know he did. I stood out. I said, because time I haven't get him. I know he.
What'd you say after we pulled out? What would you say after we pulled out?
I said, nah, I know they want to police. Yeah, I was like, oh, hell no. Now I gotta get something else. Now you know that car. Gotta get something else now. But he ain't like him tell. No, I just wanted to be over with, man. I don't know. Like I said, when I stood hanging around them, I knew right then I wanted something else, but the street of shit, that shit ain't working. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah. Because I've been going over here and there. I done told my probation officer. And she like, all right, I pay long as I pay my money, I'm okay with her. But this shit is more to it, you know what I'm saying? But I can't do it if I got your apartment, I come in here. You know what I'm saying? So, it was something I had to say, but I can't think what it was.
About what? About what?
I was trying to think. It was something I had to tell her when I was teaching her. She made me she slipped my mind. When was the last time you talked to Thor? Yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before yesterday.
You called him?
Nah, he FaceTimed me. He like, was on good. He heard my car got shot up. But yeah, nigga, Monte girl shot my car.
Monte girl shot it up.
Yeah. I mean, she had me set up.
So, where she grew up at?
I don't know if that bitch called me cousin, man. I don't know.
You have no. If I was you, I wouldn't trust nobody except blood relatives.
I really don't even. I don't know. Damn, it's just crazy. Everybody know my brother stayed.
Ryan, tell him to get on too.
He won't.
Free rent gonna get you your head knocked off.
She was like, man, you know, damn, it was somebody broke in my car.
When? Last night?
They broke in their car before it got shot up.
What they say?
some firecrackers, and I ain't gonna tell what I had in it. I don't know. Firecrackers? Fuck you, know firecrackers. I had bought them for New Year, but when I bought them, I had went Florida, Miami for New Year. They threw it there, and I forgot I had them there. When I got them, I started popping with it. I put them in my trunk.
We're stopping at 8:43:12 or 8:43:11. And resume at 8:47.
I'm out there like,
No, you ain't out there, buddy.
you gonna clean it up though, right? I would, yeah, this is whole play. This is what you gotta realize. I know your pride is there. I know you think whatever's gonna happen. If you can avoid being out and about in the streets and doing this, like, at some point, everybody gotta change how they move. You can't move the same way all the time. I'm pretty way. I can't go out the door unless I move out the state, like y'all said.
What's wrong with that?
You gotta have money to do that.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do with yourself?
I want to be a rapper now, though. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
how you gonna get that started? How you gonna get studio time? Who you gonna rap with?
Let nigga talk. He's ain't better come back out now. But
You can't depend on another man.
but I'm like you said, man. One hit wonder. This all it takes. I don't care. That's all I
You
want.
need studio time.
I did. I got 2 songs. You alright? I
Hey, you local.
I heard
You local.
I ain't no local. No, bro. It's CD. I'm gonna let it get out there. I heard a song by you. I know, bro. I know people. I heard one of your songs. You probably did, but the way you did with the, I ain't know so. Well, one of them niggas sound like that high little pitch voice. Huh? Was it you? You got a high pitch voice? Like when you rapping? I ain't never did no song with though. One of those songs got a high pitch. I had too much pride, man. Yeah,
you wanna get on the mic. And they be like,
asking to do a song. One time, I did. He's like, one day he was in there doing a song. He's like, come on. Shit.
nah, you froze up.
Yeah, it wasn't too many. If he had a girl, then I would have did. You know what I'm saying? But
You and these girls, man. Come on, bro.
I did.
This is the part I don't understand about it. You was courtside next to a rich nigga, and you had the opportunity to lace yourself, and you didn't.
I still got an opportunity. But I don't know, man.
You gotta stay alive.
I mean, I don't say that.
What good are you dead?
You know, if it happened, man.
What's that?
I try to avoid it. But I can't run from them, man. You ain't running from you. You can die from him. Nothing. Like, you can get down, walking.
That's your partner, but that ain't you. Who gonna keep DB's memory line more than you?
Lundy.
But even so, but what I'm saying, the reason I say that is, if you get knocked off, then who is just D left?
I feel like shit, if a nigga kill me, shit. I'm just gonna be dead. Cause right now, like everybody gets like.
Is that what you want?
I can't. Girl, like I walked in the club, I came out. There were like 20 girls hit me up on Instagram. What you doing? Where you going? I like you. This and that. Y'all ain't never hit me up like that, but yeah, I just feel like.
They trying to fit you up.
Yeah, after this, you gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? But.
Bruh, all I'm saying is, I keep saying this, just go lay low for a little while. I know the money probably ain't there, but just take you and your girl and just go somewhere and start fresh.
She can't call me.
Why?
She's a murderer, man.
So you gonna leave her here?
I should have did it first time.
You gonna leave her here in the mess?
Man,
Y'all dirty as hell.
It ain't it. I tried, bro. I did hard to her. I had a headache a whole day, man.
Hey,
I tried my best.
you see that? What you think I go do? I'm sure my wife gonna call me and
Your girl give you problems, but
yeah.
every girl ain't the same.
Stopping at 8:51:33. 8:51:33. We play on 9:01:16.
These niggas ain't thinking no good did. They thinking I did it. Then the detective keep lying, keep to my. He talking to the family. He let them know that I didn't have nothing to do with it. If you would have did that, he didn't would have stopped.
No, it wouldn't. If they already got it made up in their mind, if it's already made up in their mind that you did it, it's easier to kick that. Just like you said, Kay said you did it. If they got their own shit going on, it's easy to put the whole booty cap back. When we first heard about everything that went on, like, if it was running a car through a stone zone, yeah, stealing some jeans, stealing some four-wheelers and stuff, but a straight to knock on that was high up on the food chain, bro.
You know what they said? They said, there was this story. They said, I would drive, dog hanging out the sunroof, and who else? I think Moon showing out the window. They said it was us three who did it.
Good? Nah, we ain't hearing no good.
I was like, how did this story, these niggas tell you, but how did the scenario go that you, I'm not talking about what you included, how did the scenario go that you heard what happened with the people that you told me? Let me tell you what else I heard. I heard they say Nut got shot 4 times in the chair with a chop. How y'all know all this? Like, then he got killed. We were, like, me and D walked all the way to the hospital. We beat the mama down. When we got to the hospital, we still don't know what DB got shot. You know what I'm saying?
Some people was with him, though.
I'm somebody. Chair. Now, how do you know he got shot 4 times in the chair? You know what else they said? They said, kill somebody. What it was, they were holding Nut, saying Nut, like, I ain't gonna make it, bro. I ain't gonna make it, bro. I hear a lot of it, like, this but don't matter. Why y'all ain't talking to dog? You know what I'm saying? Then you got more brothers and sisters than me. I ain't heard nothing. All I heard is shout out this mama house, this shout out this house. Y'all shut up. 3-4 my house, bro. Ain't y'all shot at my car. Y'all did all this.
You easy pickings, man. Do you feel
He need help. They kill me.
2 birds with 1 stone? My long arch rival,
He need help.
and I get held up and then I revenge my half brothers.
They called out niggas to jail call. Yeah, they come out. I was saying like those people. So it's blood they called through the phone. Yeah, man, somebody else shut up all with how he high. This and there and there. Yeah, this and I'm like, yo. I look at boo. This him? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Who like this all they doing? They come out and show up all these houses and shit. Like, wait, ain't nobody in them. I'm like, but why the hell you saying that? He's trying to go back to ain't nobody in them. Yeah. So they like, yo, yeah, them niggas just doing it, the car and make it seem like, so niggas from down the road call to my, tell them they pay us, but we'll get at the nigga. Yeah. Man, they pay us for like, if I kill a nigga in jail, what the party they gonna do? Nigga, I got like dead already. What the hell? Y'all, the nigga move. Y'all on the street listen to a nigga. They got 30 years in jail. They ain't gonna never get out. Y'all gonna be like, will. You know what I'm saying? I just hate the fact that you need everybody's help. You need all you need to help. Hey, what have I really did to you, bro? That's what I don't get. What have I did to you? I asked the nigga that, like, what have I did, bro? I did nothing to you. I never had sex with your girl, your baby mom. Never put my hands on you. Never took that from you. Never respected none of it. What you know this crime by throwing more money to him? No, he started first. But you finished it because you still had more to throw. You still had more to throw. He started to run out. He started slowing down. So that kind of, as a man, and they think they run the city, it's like, oh,
We gotta get that. You're a problem.
let me go to the ATM. But you still,
Got my bank account set up.
they still didn't have a reason some shit.
What's done is done. We done had 2 weeks of madness, bro. And listen, I just want a good night's sleep one night, bro. Can I get that?
You think I don't want the same thing?
I know you do. That's why I'm telling you to go lay low somewhere.
I have a headache right now, like,
What I tell you guys woke up with today. When I woke up this morning, I woke up with a headache, right?
you woke up, like, get my test their phone every night. You can just,
Hey, guess what? I go to this phone, right? And I look at I go check my email. I just pray. And as soon as I check my email, I get a call. Y'all look something else. And then I'll be like, I'm on my way now. Let me get dressed. And then we gotta come.
they say this is it. It probably be true no more, but
90640. Resuming at 90720.
now that Rich Homie Corn behind the guns for this. Give me your number.
Sorry, 90720.
I ain't confused.
It's true.
I ain't saying you ain't telling the truth. Rich only got me confused.
But they show y'all right there. I ain't got no punch. I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because throwing Rich on the corner is still cool. Right. And I'm right there. I'm right there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Right there we Rich on the corner, right there we talk. Hey, and guess what? Rich on the corner come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he's saying he gotta do certain stuff because he's a blood. But Rich on the corner, he wanna get out, but he's scared. Bro, you wanna get out, tell him when you done, walk away. You're a fucking millionaire, bro. What you mean nigga do to you? Yeah. So I told him. You know what I'm saying? You gotta join this shit for protection, bro. You gotta stop on your own. And that's what I told him. But what you gotta do to get out? You can just walk away. Where you got that much money, just walk away? I walk away with no money. But I told him, man, y'all can do what y'all gotta do. Fuck y'all. Yeah. Just walk right away. You know what I'm saying? Wait. What y'all mad about? What y'all, you know what I'm saying? Now they mad. Ain't no nigga gonna tell me to go do shit I don't want to do. Right. No nigga gonna run me. I'm not releasing no nigga in jail. Ain't no in hell.
So you mom ain't got no say.
Ain't nobody got no say. I'm gonna do what I want to do. They nigga can't tell me nothing. So if you don't want to walk away, deal with it. And that's what he's going to do. He deals with it. He was sitting right there telling me stuff.
He on the treadmill. He on the treadmill just running.
Yeah. Like he's terrified. Like Rich on the corner is so terrified. Like how he was talking, he was so scared. Like what you scared for, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, go throw my brother. And I'm over here with these niggas, you know what I'm saying?
He caught in the middle.
Like, man, you on throw doing the show together.
Is he safe?
You should have seen the shit Rich on going there. He put up those shoes. Like, what the hell?
Putting on his shoes.
He put on his shoes.
Put his shoes on his foot.
He took his shoes off, put those shoes on, and said, well, I like it. Like, he did that. He just threw it. The shit he was doing, like, he was trying to make Thug feel comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying?
Like we family.
Yeah, like him and like they were happy. Rich on the corner performing. But all the songs he performed were like a gangster song, like him rapping song like that. With his song he made, I ain't never been a fuck nigga. He rapped all his song like that. And Thug was in the back. Thug wasn't supposed to perform. But Birdman let Thug perform. So Thug and Rich came out. So they played Thug and Rich on the corner. Rich on in the front. Thug come to the back. So when Thug first came out, Thug come out of nowhere.
And Rich ain't know he was gonna come on stage.
Rich already know.
Rashawn, like what?
Rich, I'm like, hey, now you done got real cool. You know, you stood up. Now they rapping all on stage. Now you talking about doing it. But he never did it before. He ain't up. Right. You know what I'm saying? So the whole time he's doing it, now still on now. He had this and that. No. And beside that, I'll tell you what I did. When after they got there perform, like he was walking me through it like that. He was happy to be around through it. Right. Got outside.
Resuming at 9:11:33.
Then after that, he was just like everything saying that he like, I would give me your number. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna put you up on game. Everything.
Yeah, like.
But I was like, give him my number. He put it in the phone, he called. Then he hung up. But like on the phone, he got on me call. Oh the hell. What the hell? Man, he was somebody telling me everything like what he doing, like he didn't know they showed up, shot up my house like that. He was just like they called, like let her pull up on you. See, Rich on the corner still they floor doors now floor the board. And Rich on the corner took him in his room, like in his floor. What the hell? Rich on the corner showing up where the doors stay.
Right, they put them up on you.
Yeah, it's all right. So Rich on the corner, he didn't know. Like, man, bro, you tripping. He was like they want to make him their big homie now. Like Nut died, and now he stepped up to the plate.
Cool.
Rich on the corner.
How you gonna be the big homie? He's scary as fuck, but he got the money.
Then I said, you know why they want you to steal it? Because you got money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody gonna eat.
They need you for your money. He's like, I know, bro. But he's smart. He's very smart. And he's like, oh, I'm smarter than that, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Basically, now, you need me for protection. So who you need protected by, bro? Ain't nobody, ain't got a problem with nobody. Ain't nobody saying you.
I heard greedy.
We're playing at 9:17:27.
I know Shannon got a red car. Monte got a plane yet. Nichols,
What color pony had Monte got?
a grape. Nichols got she got a black Impala.
Who got a black phone?
Nichols, Shannon girl, like one of the girls Shannon mentioned with.
Resuming at 9:17:56.
Man, how y'all hang around boy and everybody say boy snitch?
Shit, who would do that to him? He's funny, the boy is funny as hell. So,
What color car Nichols got?
black Impala, I think it's the LTG. This run car. And the T got a little gold grand now.
Who drive an orange Infiniti truck?
Orange?
Yeah.
They drive a red Infiniti truck.
Who?
I don't care now. They feel a little bro. D.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah. I ain't never seen no orange Infiniti truck.
Maybe an orange one over there. Probably.
You know Lowe's before what?
Who?
Lowe's. Lowe's. Red, fat nigga, bald head, button tat.
Look like a long
He supposed to get me with money.
Yeah.
He's talking about, I don't know about him now.
What you hear about?
Shit, he got down like he a boss man.
Nino Brown.
It's just like he's a boss man, like Kel worked with him and Kel coming with him money maybe minor shit like that.
So he was over there.
Like when the D guys here, they're like told me, if he pull up on him, he gonna give a decent money. But we ain't never found him. But when we got the push, never like he fucked up, like his money was low, so gave up. Like I remember that saying that, like he fucked up, like
You seen the picture with him and Birdman?
so that better.
Look,
I don't even know.
Your Honor, that concludes the playing of this video at 9:19:48.
All right.
Your Honor, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378 Yankee Delta into evidence for, as a prior and consistent statement. This would be the February 21st, 2015 interview.
All right. Submitted.
Yes, 378 Yankee Delta. We'll start at 3:50:15.
What's up, man? Kenneth. You ain't gonna speak. What I do to you? Huh?
Let him go to jail.
Well, number what?
Let him go to jail.
I put you in jail?
You let me go.
Why you wanna go to jail? Who wants to go to jail?
You let me go.
I let you go? How do I let you go? You gonna sit up and talk to me like an adult? How I let you go to jail when all I try to do is help you, but if you ain't telling me shit, I can't help you with what you told me. It ain't about it. What is it about realize? What is about tricking me? It's about tricking me. What I gotta trick you about?
It ain't, it's,
Yo. So you can't say,
I'm sitting in jail, man. I've been doing what I'm supposed to do on probation, man. I'm sitting in jail, probation violation.
okay. What they tell you?
I gotta sit in jail.
I mean, for you saying a probation violation, I'm actually what for? Like, what's the violation?
Not document service.
And you blame that on me? You say y'all, as if you blame that on me.
They kept bringing your name up.
Kept bringing my name up, saying what?
You got me.
If I got you killed today, I'm off on Saturday. Okay. I was at work Friday, so if I wanted you, you're not hard to find.
No, I ain't saying you want me to like me up or whatever. It's saying you got me as in, you gonna make sure I don't go to jail.
I say that for you.
They were saying like you got me as in, you got my back, like I'm not going to jail.
I can't stop you from going to jail, probation, parole, whatever that
So
shit.
I kind of told my probation officer that. I told her the truth. I didn't like her at all. She told me find one of my auntie houses. Somebody she just asked my social my family. They stay far out there I could move with. And I told her, okay, I'll do that. She told me call her back. Later on that night, different supervisor, the chief, whoever they say here, And all the police that was at the show was at the house waiting on me, like I was gonna run or something. I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not gonna run for them. I gave it up. I don't know. It don't seem like they don't believe me. Every time, this officer pops up. Oh, 30 be this, 30 be that. I'm fucking. But you can't blame me for what another officer tells you. You can't. You can't put that on me what everybody else doing. I know that me and my child, I'm in jail. Understandable. That's understandable. You got a right to protect yourself. I'm not. It's not understandable because I'm saying that's why I'm in jail. You're not in jail for shooting at whoever shot at you. You in jail for your parole, probation, whatever you want. It's fake. It's fake. Well, I'm not here to convince you otherwise. But you talked to Investigator Curry the night all this happened, and he relayed some things to me that you said. I did not tell him I knew nothing about no murder. I'm not even talking. I'm talking about the day you came in. You and your girl was in the room with the other investigator. That was said yesterday about something about the murder. I'm talking about what you talked about with Investigator Curry about the shooting incident with your baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Are you gonna talk to me about that? That's the same thing I'm talking about. What they trying to about murder? Who did it? No, I'm saying this is what they talking about. This the same thing. I'm sitting in jail for. They first they say it was blood there. Well, this was it. It was so many of us. I forgot which one it was. It took me to jail or whatever. But when we came to my house last night, they could tell it right there. It's him. He said, got my head hurt, man. That man said, just take your time and talk to me. He said, there was a lot of blood in the cup. And then I shot one of them. And whatever else he said, I don't know, you gotta think as much as you can when you say it, because that's gonna be my case. That's gonna be my case. That's why I'm in jail. I'm in jail. This way, I said, so I spoke up. I told him. And then he was like, you told him what? I told him a name, and then he was like, I ain't from down here. He wanted me to say the name and stuff, and I didn't do it. And then he started speaking on my probation. Now all of a sudden, I go to jail next day for probation. I've been doing what I was supposed to do. Every time my probation officer told me to come up there and do some community service, I came up there and did some community service. She didn't tell me I had to finish my community service in a week, a month, a year. She just told me I had community service done. And I still got 8 more years on probation. Okay. Yeah, all this shit up. They got me in jail. These niggas like shit. Now what? So while you sitting in jail and you know who shot you, rather than stay on the street. I'm still right back in jail. You know what they got me in jail? What? Man, I'm in head. I'm on the middle floor. I'm in the back somewhere. And I'm gonna walk out. I can't come out, call, check on nobody. I can't do nothing. This shit killing me, man. I didn't kill this man. I didn't have shit to do with it. I never retaliated with these fuck niggas. It been tape going back and forth with nigga, bro. I ain't get nothing, man. Say who? Say who? This is right where we always stop at. It's like you say something, and then right when I'm being punished for it. I didn't have to punished for what? I was in the whole street when that man got killed. When I found out what happened, I'm being honest about that. Yeah. When I found out what happened, the D told me, the D said, well, they say nothing, they got killed. Which was the Melody? He said, well, they say nothing, they got killed. Stop saying. He's like, nah, for real. Most of them FaceTime me. Like, boy, they killed us just time, told him nothing, they got killed. Like, no, for real, bro. Like, god damn, I just came out of the house, bro. Like, shit, I ain't got somebody to just speak up and I was at the house. Like, what house you was at? Huh? Come home, my baby mama's house. Then you ever say, shit, you know, you got the iPhone, you can show that. I said, you more definitely right. So I called my older brother, like, bro, man, these folks gonna put this shit on me, bro. I had problems with me, kill this, and. I don't tell my brother what's gonna happen. I've been through this shit so many times. I just ain't never been through no murder or nobody getting hurt. It just been, nigga might get shot. They say I did. But people be right here to see that and do it. So my brother just like, wait on the police. Everybody just tell me, wait on the police, come get me. I made it my business. When they shot my girl on my house, I told them, tell police, yes, I come out. I came out on my own to show that I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't know nothing about it. These niggas, this is what me and Kenneth got going on. It ain't even about this thing. It's not. It don't have nothing about this. This shit personal way he got me, man. I didn't even shoot him. Get what? First he thought I shot him. Then he switched up and said he thinks somebody else shot him. Man, who's supposed to be shot here? I know you didn't hurt. Same person he shot. Who? Same person he shot. First shot right there. You gotta speak in layman's terms. We literally have a lot of shootings here in Atlanta. I'm sure you do. And if we knew that Kale shot someone, don't you think Kale would be in jail? So obviously we don't know. So he's in jail? No, he's in jail, but not for shooting someone. So who did he shoot? Which day? The one that happened that couple of nights before, over there in the car? Was it his own car? Yeah. Yeah. How do you know that? I know. I mean, how do you know that? I know a lot of stuff. I mean, but you know it ain't ever been your situation. You have it in your universe on me. How put the words on you? He ain't said that he my girl, my baby, they locked me up. Got me in jail. They got me. I'm in jail. I've been doing my career service. I've been paying. Not my career service. I just did 40 hours misdemeanor career service. I supposed to turn the shit into her. Now I ain't got a chance to take the shit into her. Now I'm probably have another one. This shit, man. All this because I ain't did. I haven't done nothing. I haven't did none of these niggas, man. But what you not understanding is frustrating, man. I get nothing. What you not understanding is if you have it in your mind, we can't do nothing about that if you're not speaking on it. We don't know what's in your mind and what you know. And that's what's making it even more fucked up because you hold on. And everybody else just running rampant. I'm going to jail for, I'm taking the blame for everything. I'm in jail for probation, parole, whatever you want. That's what you in jail for. If there was some other charges on you, you would never be there. And you would see it. They got me in jail for probation until they find out if I shot one of the boys in their car now. That shit crazy. I'm not near smart. I'm not dumb. We don't have a picture right now. That's why I'm sitting in jail till they get one. So you the police now? I released 2 8 men sent out. And every last one of them all walked up. You like, they were just so happy to see me. I seen the police walk up plenty of times. The police, the gang unit, the tellers out. I seen walk up so many times with handcuffs in the hand, like he ready to put me in handcuffs. Can you explain to me about the night they shot at you and your girl and your baby? Yeah. Go ahead. The baby kept crying. First, me and my girl and baby was in the house looking at TV. Your girl? Yeah. We in there looking at TV. So every night, not every night, the night before the show and that night, she was crying. But I'm telling the girl, she just wants to walk around. She don't like sitting down. So me and my girl get like, she get mad because I ain't hold the baby. The baby was crying. You can stop me crying before I can. Right. So she called her mom. Her mom said her boyfriend got the car. She called her brother. I don't know what he told her, but obviously he did. So she told me to call her brother. What was the plan for? They would take baby to the hospital. So I called my brother. I'm like, bro, they trying to take baby to the hospital. He's like, what's wrong with the baby? Ain't nothing wrong with the baby, bro. She just keep crying. That's all. She's like, all right. She started laughing because he said, you leave the son. He on the way. As he on the way, we seen the house. But she done made me mad. So I'm like, no, what's the purpose take out? She ain't high. She ain't got no fever. She ain't throwing up none of it. What you gonna take to the hospital for? Ain't nothing wrong with it. How am I now? So she's like, you can't tell me nothing wrong with it. I know this and that. But anyway, my brother called back like he outside. So she had to get ready. She done went and got ready. She got baby ready. Your brother sitting outside waiting? Yeah. So I go outside telling her she said come out the door. I can't remember if I seen the car then or when I got him calling my brother. But I seen the car twice before. I seen it. Where was the first time you seen it? Where was it? In front of it. Like it was. I don't know if it was right by. It was right there. Then what made me notice it was the second time it came. Right, we like parked by your brother's car? Nah, it was like right by. Okay. So when I went up, to my brother house. He brought himself up. And I'm coming back around with these hot girls. I bad. I go back the same way I came. I pulled up in front of the house, left the car and cut the light off. Got out the car, looked around, walked in the house. Told her to come on. Soon as I got in the house, told her to come on. She was already ready, like, red baby. I came out. When I came out, I looked to the left. I seen the cuss in the stop sign. The stop sign toward the leasing office? Yeah. I was looking that way. I see the cuss in there. So I said, hurry up. So we get walked to the car, look to the right, I'm sitting there to the right. I went back to her, I heard her put the baby in the cup. So when I put the baby in the cup, my girl, I heard her get in the cup. Then I see him turn my way. So when I see him turn my way, I walk around to the driver. I wanted to get in the car and pull out. But I'm like, so as I'm getting in the car, they ride up. I'm looking at, I'm staring, you in the car? I'm in the car, I'm standing outside. I'm staring at their car so hard. I'm watching, I'm looking, but I don't see no window down. Right. So that ain't nobody. Right. I look again, I see the window halfway down. And he got direct on the side and he pulled the gun out. Yes, I seen both his hands come out. Was it a nigga gun? Nah, it was a chop on, it probably like, it went long, it was short. Mm-hmm. He put it out the door. When I ducked, I ran behind the car. I can't remember. I shot behind the car. Maybe I went over there and grabbed the baby, pulled the baby out the car, sat it down right there, pulled the baby around. Nah, I sat like behind, like the back door. I left the door open. Really, I tried to use the car to shield her. Right. And then I told the girl, grab the baby. I grabbed. The car was still right there, like they stopped. I shot it. They pulled up. As they pulled out, they still hanging out the window shooting. But we had a wall, so the bullet grazed our wall. Are y'all had raised to the building by this time? Yeah, but we can't get in until we have to code it. Right. So she had on the side, and I'm looking. I see them ride over the thing, boom, crash to the house. And then jump out the car again, aim my way. And then it looked like two more other niggas jump out the car. Mm-hmm. They all ran up the street. One of them cut through the yard and whatever he ran. I got the thing over. We opened the door, ran. She left the bag and her purse in the cup. Mm-hmm. Then the key to the house in the cup, so she been on the neighbor door. And the neighbor was out there. Mm-hmm. The neighbor who let us in, they was outside. They were like, huh? What's their name? Which neighbor? Like, where's their apartment? My girl go right here. They go right here. Directly across? Directly across. You know their name? Nope. She got dread. They were orange, two guys. She came out there, when the detectives right there, the detectives didn't want to talk to nobody. My baby mama got shot. They let her walk out in the house. They ain't say nothing to her, but what's her name? Then I tried to walk out and get the jacket. No, you stay right here. Keep your hands in front of you. Search me and everything. So the neighbor was outside when they were shooting. Like they was right there. I'm thinking about it, they got a better chance to run back in than we did. So they was coming out the door. Like they seen everything we had. They seen the whole thing. The person that was shooting where it was on the opposite, on the passenger side. They showed out the passenger window with the front of the back window. The passenger, the front. Front window? Yeah. You let going down the airway. So he was going out the window, started shooting. They shot directly by my head. Like, I don't know. God, you blow my door. Who shooting? You do know. Who was shooting? It ain't gonna come up there. That wasn't the question. I asked who was shooting. That's why I'm in jail now? Huh? That's why I'm in jail now? We get to this point every time. It's right here. I already get to the point, cause man, y'all can't do nothing about it. You don't know what I could do. You don't know what I could do. But what you doing honestly ain't working either. I'm still alive. You still alive, it ain't because of you, it's because of the grace of God. They do, I believe that. It ain't because of you and what you doing.
my job. But at the same time, you not only gotta help me do my job, you gotta help yourself. Now I'm asking you, who shot at you? Myself, and I end up in jail. Who shot at you?
Shit, man.
Who?
Shit, don't make no sense, man.
I shot at you.
I'm in jail.
Who shot at you? Who shot at you? Because we've been working too since all that happened.
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
Did we do what?
Y'all ain't been on Twitter?
You don't know where I've been.
If you've been on Twitter, you would have been seeing what's going on.
But Twitter ain't gonna help me because Twitter ain't the victim. And even if I did see something on Twitter, I can use what Twitter's saying. You the victim here. That's what you're so used to being in fucked up situations, you don't realize when you a true damn victim.
When the police came to my house, I wasn't no jail. I was a suspect.
I can't vouch for what nobody else did. That's my case. That's my case. If you was a suspect, you would have got locked up that night. That night. You admitted to shooting back, you would have got locked up that night. Am I correct? Okay, so I'm asking you, who the fuck shot at you? Either you gonna tell me or you not, or you just gonna stay in this predicament that you in. But you're not helping yourself. If you go to the street trying to kill you.
I ain't going to the street.
If you would have been told the first time. The first time you would have told me. It ain't just about you and your life, because your baby was out.
I think I was stupid.
What did you tell me the first time?
What I tell you? You forgot about the first time?
The first time that I talked to you a few weeks ago about the incident on the highway, you didn't tell me when Hassan tell me, you didn't tell me. Us talking off the record, it's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. And I can't work like that.
You expect me to help people. Look at what happened to me.
I'm expecting you to help you.
I was getting shot at and locked up.
It's like I'm talking to a brick wall, Louie.
First, I try my best not to cry.
And it's all right to cry.
I cried the same night they came. I did. I let it out. But I experienced every day. I ain't, you know what? I did shot my car, you know what I was doing. But I was still out. I ran 4-wheelers everywhere.
I know. I heard.
I wasn't right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I know everybody wasn't like to get.
I'm not saying everybody has to get you, but the folks that are out to get you, obviously they coming for you. And me as a police officer, if you don't give two shits about your life, I care about your baby life.
I care about my life.
She came to
my life and my girl life.
Exactly. So help me do this shit.
They are protected now. They out there by themselves.
But you're not telling me nothing.
Cause I'm in jail.
You right here right now. They out there by themselves, and the folks that shot at y'all are probably still out there as well. Probably still out there as well.
Still. Oh shit, man. I try my best, man. Cause if I help you, if I tell you anything, guess what happens? They make it even worse.
What makes it worse?
Everybody, now snitch, now this, and that.
Bro, how you a snitch with somebody trying to kill you, your girl, and your baby? That's snitches.
I just want to get out of here and go to my next job. Just stay out of the way, man.
But do you honestly think somebody else that quote unquote the good guy gonna want to help you? If you ain't telling us like you talk about snitching and all this, it ain't about that. But as long as you out there being a part of the problem, we're gonna let you be a part of the problem.
I have to be a part of the problem.
You're not trying to resolve the problem at hand. And I told you the only way for you to start resolving, to get this shit started and resolving it, is you gotta talk to us straight up. That's it. You gotta talk to us straight up. Because if you're not, it's just gonna continue and continue and continue. And I hate to see you or anybody else come up there behind the foolishness because everybody wanna be loyal to the streets and
Which I'm going to say.
Stopping at 41236. restarting at 4/22/15.
Huh? You gonna get me out of jail? Am I gonna get you out of jail? I don't have the powers to get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. But I mean, you need to help me with this investigation. You probably get me out of jail. I can't promise you I can get you out of jail. I can't promise you that. You know I can't do that. That's outside of my pay grade to say let Woody go. That's outside of my pay grade. But if you help me, you help me. And that go a long way with me. You're not. You're not at that point. There's how many times I caught you on the street? Yeah. What did you call me that night? Yeah, what? Bruh, stop. I am. When you called me that night that they shot at you, I got called different numbers. That night, my phone had got cut off. Bruh, you called me that night that they were shooting at you. First thing I did was I hung up and I got on the line with communications to make sure they got some officers over there. And she says officers pulling up as we speak. That was the first thing I did. Yeah. And I was awkward. I heard I work 6 o'clock. I don't even have to answer my work phone when I'm not at work. But I can't promise you that I'm gonna get you out of jail. That's one thing that's illegal. It ain't nothing. That's just totally illegal for me to make a promise. What I am asking you to do is help you. I'm not lying. I'm sorry about this. I'm not lying. I didn't see no face. It did. When I tell him jump out the car. Kind of favor so much. Who? The boy that was shooting at my house. Who? Who you know to be driving that Stillwell? I could never picture that. That's something I could never get. So who do you favor? Say. Your friend test? Which test? Well, my partner, Mom. Where you from? Simpson. You from Simpson? How can I find that?
Stop it at 4/24/54. Resume at 4/25/32.
See this person, like before the incident the other day with your baby. Before the incident with you and your baby, you said the dude was shooting at my house. Which incident are you talking about? You said the same boy that was shooting at my house. Okay. Which house? Which incident are you talking about with the baby? What just happened? Thursday. Friday. Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday, it was about 10 o'clock. Had you seen that person shoot at you before? But they when they shot at me on the spearway, they put a pistol to my chest hanging out the car. Later around sideways. Yeah, I got that picture. Yeah. They've been on Twitter. Like tweets still up there. And under whose page so I can read it? YK Savage, Pay the Game Story. Something Z6, Pee Wee. The YK way. And he also said, whoop after they shot it up. They said what? They said whoop. What that mean? You said whoop? What that mean? Basically, it's a sign of job well done. So they thought they killed you or they hit you? They thought they shot. They tweeted out after they had. Did you really see, what's the damn boy name? Greed that night? My brother seen him in front of our door. He seen him in front of your door? No, I'm saying when they were shooting, did you really see Greedy in the car? I mean, be honest. Woody, be honest. Did you really see Woody? Greedy in the car? Did you really see him? Jesus, make it worse on me. That's not the question. Everybody around my smile, told on these niggas, they gonna send to the street. This shit just get worse and worse. Did you really see Greedy in the car tonight? Huh? Did you? What you thinking about? There's so much on my mind, never think. What's your main focus right now? Can't have you. And how you think you could do that? I'll do whatever I fucking take to get out of jail, man. I haven't even doing it, man. I haven't, man. This is just making my life hell, man. I try my best to prove I didn't have anything to do with this. I didn't. How many times you seen this other tape before? I brought him to my house for. Which house? Where they just shut up. On board? Yeah. So you fuck with him like that? They were out. We went club. We used to be at club playing baseball. We used to be chilling. Okay? I didn't know he was connected to these niggas like he is. Mm-hmm. Until when I did find out, there wasn't no problem. Like, we didn't have no problem with him. With Simpson. We didn't have no problem. It was all okay, cool. They were hanging in the mechanic every day. So I was like, he's cool, you feel me? I'm firing my plumber. One day I was like, I'm gonna go to the house, play the game, chill in the house. Let him come. He came down, chill with me. When was this? How long was it? I knew him. Then after that, his girl had a baby. He came to the house. I gave him some baby shower money. Who is girl? Meghann. Who? Meghann. Meghann? Meghann. Maggie. What's her last name? Oh, I think her first name Taylor. I don't know, man. I don't know like that. I know they had a baby. He came to my house. The day they left the hospital with the baby. I gave him some money. When I gave him money, he left. Ever since that day I gave him the money, he left. I ain't been like that. That was the last time I seen him. I see him beside the club. But what's his first name? I don't know. I mean, you know, you in the car with him. I went outside, but whatever. You know, what's his first name? I don't know. I'm dead serious. I don't know. What he look like? You know that picture I gave you. On the picture with the dudes, Can you tell me the real reason I'm in jail?
Your probation violation. You see the thing, everybody trying to trick you, bro.
It wasn't number one probation officer and a lot of police and gang unit.
The gang, you who was out there from the gang?
Whatever his name is, black.
The one that you talked to the other night?
He was there Thursday.
The one that was in the interview room with you. Him?
I can't remember this. No, this one, cause when he walked up on you, like, I ain't seen John in a while. Somebody told me to calm down when I was bringing his store. What the hell?
You talking about this picture that you sent me?
Yeah.
Which one is it? You see what I'm saying? What color you got on in the picture? Huh?
It made it worse on me. You know how they got me in jail? They got me in the back. Ooh, somebody protecting me. If you feel like you need to protect me, why they get me out of jail?
No, bro, it don't quite work that way. It's, understand, it is not Burger King. You're not going to have it your fucking way.
I ain't trying to say myself. I haven't done it.
No. Hear me out, because you need to hear somebody who's going to talk some real shit to you. I ain't gonna fuck around with you. I already told you, I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna hit you across the street, none of that. Let me hear me. You locked up for probation violation. Whatever happened between you and the parole board and the probation unit, that's on y'all. Now, myself and Detective Gates, we're gonna take time out of our off day to get you out of jail and talk to you to see whatever information you give can be used to help you. What you gotta give in order to get. All you want to think that all you want to give me. But you want to give nothing back. I didn't say it. I didn't ask you. As I told you before, you and I, we're not going to do a 68. I'm not going to blow you and you owe me one. No, it don't work that way. You understand what I'm getting at? Because I don't fuck around with you no more. You want people to help you out, but then you step and stop at the certain line and say, well, you figure out the rest. I got the information, but I'm not going to say anything else. Y'all just need to go ahead and take me out of jail, and I'm good after that. No, bro, it don't work that way. Whatever fucking TV show you was watching, them motherfuckers was wrong.
I don't look at TV.
So whoever told you whatever you thinking, you're dead ass wrong. We're not going to go to no district attorney and say, can you go ahead and cut him a break because he gave us nothing? Nigga, it don't work that way. When the fuck did life start working that way? It don't work that way. That's the fuck that is. You gotta get it again. And that's just being real.
I will.
Huh?
I will.
Okay, so you can start out by telling me who is it? You sent me this picture. Which one is it?
Stand by, bro.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? And that's what it looked like Thursday. How far away from them were you?
They did stop.
That's not, I know what stop sign is. I'm asking you how far, like how far away.
I really can't see.
I mean, were you close enough that you didn't know how to expect?
I did. I've been around, so just like, put it this way. You know how you be around somebody and you just know the way they move and stuff like that? Just recognize the way they move.
Man, who else was you with?
Then I didn't see them. I just seen them. So I was for sure through 3 or 4. I don't know. I mean, I know it was 2.
Mm-hmm.
I never seen it. I seen that car, but I can't think why I seen the car. It ain't that. I'm not trying to protect these niggas and that. It's right here.
I get around boy. I see how boy is. How boy is. Hell, he get tortured. Everywhere you go, he's a fucking red. Don't nobody run around this and that and that. And then he turn right around. I'm in this damn same shoe he in. But I don't know if he did whatever he had going on. I haven't done none of this. And then it's just like, only reason I know so much information because I get around so many people. I get the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, they like shoot the demon. But here's the thing, shit ain't got nothing to do with it. Here's the thing. If we don't own the motherfuckers out to get you, why are you still trying to be with that side? I'm not with their side. Yeah, no. Hear me out. When I say on that side, I mean in that lifestyle, in that stream, period, in that fucking river with them, period. This is what's going on. These two people I think with, they're gonna be Shannon and Lil D. When I'm making with Shannon, me and Lil D together all the time. That's exactly. No, this Shannon still with Mickey on guards. Yeah. Me and them together all the time. Them only two I do it.
Stop at 4:38:34.
Let's take a quick stretch break, restroom break. saying that there was feedback.
Yeah, that's what we.
And I don't know, council was saying that. Ready for the jury.
All right, for the jury.
Thank you. All right, you can continue playing the tape.
Shit on Instagram. I haven't been doing none of that. I stopped going in the club. I didn't have done none of that. Every time I get done, I go in the house. I make sure I call my baby mom. She'll forgive me. I come right back in the house. I tell her everything what's going on so she can know where it. It just, other than that, I don't want her endanger her baby. You mean I got she told me the reason her mom got put out. I went to give her in. But I didn't know if I say something and they get back to the paperwork and then they send back to the street, they're gonna be worse than what it is now. Okay. First and foremost, they try to shoot you, they give a fuck your girl and your babies around. They don't give a fuck. Okay. And you worry about a reputation as opposed to my life. What makes you think the motherfuckers just gonna let this shit go? Everything they let that shit go at all. They give less than a fuck about you, your girl, and your baby. And you worry about what motherfuckers think about you on the street. It's not all one. It's just one kid named Cool. Paige Savage. Story. It's on CPW. T. Spaz. I don't know if Tito playing a part in that. Is everybody behind Kim? So, you say agree? So, again, and I'm asking you to be 100% honest with me. You saw that shoot that you started. Seemed just like, I can't say yeah because I didn't look in his face. So when they put up on the side, whoever nigga was with the gun put it right in my face. First thing I did, heard the door, pulled the trigger, ran around. Boom.
Where your gun at? Where you gun at? Cause you told Curry you was gonna give it to me.
I was.
Well, where's that?
That's why I'm getting now.
Cause you didn't give me a gun?
I was gonna give it to you. I called to get it. Like shit, bro. They say she not gonna lock me up, bro. Like I'm telling you, you get a gun to them, they gonna lock you up. I'm like, man, bro. It don't matter, man. I just can get the shit out of the way.
So that's what
And he told me to come out now.
That's what I'm asking you. It's like you started out doing the right thing.
Because you asked me the same thing they got me in jail. They what they told me. Get on the gun. This and that. That man promised, he said, man, you do what you say what you're supposed to say, do what you're supposed to do. You want good. I told you what you did.
At the end of the day, and you getting mixed up with probation. When you did the interview, bro,
You know, I'm supposed to be the citizen. And this is what they kept saying. I don't supposed to have a gun. I didn't supposed to.
Georgia law does not say everybody got the right to protect themselves except for ridiculous stuff. If some motherfuckers are shooting at you, you got no choice but to defend yourself. Georgia is a right to defend yourself state. So you got the right to defend yourself. Now, the reason why Detective Gaither needs that gun is because you're going to do what is called ballistic analyzing comparison on it. So they say that, okay, this bullet hole came from his gun to show there was nobody else out there shooting. Period. That's it. So when that motherfucker does show up, whether he's dead or crippled up, we know, okay, yeah, you was there. Because guess what? That shit matches his gun, and you the dude that was shooting at him. So guess what, Pastor? You get them charges put on you for shooting at him first.
I shot them first?
No, for the dude who got out in the car. You understand what we getting
Yeah,
at?
you got somebody, right?
You just not. I'm not critical about extra job. You just do not listen, bro.
I do, man. I'm first.
Listen, but stop being frustrated because nobody's going to listen to you like that.
If they just tell me, you don't just tell on the case, man? On your case? On that case?
Yes.
You told me that I had a right to protect myself, right?
Right. That ain't his decision. That's the law. You have the right to defend yourself.
I'm a convicted felon. And you know what?
What did I just tell you? The Georgia law does not say everybody don't get that right to go ahead and defend yourself. But these motherfuckers don't even convicted felons. Yeah, y'all shoot at them all day. No, that's not how the law reads.
I'm glad I now remember. You told me that, right? And I told the detective that they were questioning. I said, I can't think of his name, but the detective that's on the homicide case, he told me I had a right to defend myself. He said, as long as I'm like looking for trouble, doing that, and I'm protecting my house and my family, I have a right to do what I do.
Correct. Are you not there looking for trouble?
No?
You stepped out your house. Listen to me. You stepped out your house. These dudes come down from the stop with a baby in your arm, and they start shooting at you. What are you supposed to do?
You know what he told me when I told you that? When I told it? He said, but you're a convicted felon.
He does. Who said that?
Man, I didn't even, it was so mean, I didn't even have their name. I'm down to get ready to just get out my
Okay, well, hear me. Listen, dude. You got two seasoned detectives in here. Two really motherfuckers, you gonna get out and wear fucking bags about this bitch. And we tell you straight up honest in your fucking face. Period. But you don't want to listen because I want somebody to let me go and I can walk on out that door and go home. And wrong. Because probation's got you, not us. If they want to lock you up, they could have locked you up that day, got a search warrant and tore your baby mama house up, tore your brother's house up, looking for that gun.
They still can't, ain't no gun in there. Dude, but the man got his gun back. Quay got his gun back. He say, who? Quay. Shit, he got cuz. That's all I can tell you.
He was there, yeah, cuz.
Yeah.
What's first name? It's more than Quay.
That's
Definitely that you always do.
no, it ain't even that. That's why I told I said, listen, man. Jamie tell you I'm not gonna lie, man. I'll get you the gun. He didn't want to give me the gun, so he said, I'm gonna take it, this and that, his name, this and that, and all that bullshit. Yeah. I told him, just give me a couple of days, man. I treat him and let me get that.
You know what I'm saying? I call y'all, give it to you. I told him this. I said, you said I call me tomorrow. I told him this. Did you call me Friday? No? Okay. Because guess what? I had a million people trying to what's more important? You stay out of jail? No, it ain't that. You know I'm gonna call you. I call you every time, right? You said Thursday night, I'm calling. You said you need to call me. You one of the detectives and get him that gun. You said I'll give it to you. I'll call him tomorrow. And guess what? And guess what? I got the email that you was in custody late. It was 10-something at night. Which means you had a whole, you got it. I did 16 hours and you didn't make that. Yeah, well, it wasn't easy like this. When I was trying to get him done that, everybody was like, so everybody like, what he said, okay. What was your attorney? No, listen what I'm saying. They were saying, don't get, I'm telling them, like, I'm defending myself. I'm telling them this. Like, I'm defending myself. You know, okay, you know what? So I'm trying to get it back to them. Get it them. So they're like, see, because now it looks like you were trying to hide. No, because no, I'm telling you the truth. So you seem like you're trying to tell me something that ain't. I'm telling you what it looks like. See, you just. This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, they trying to stop me from going to jail, this and that. Like I told them, man, if I go to jail for it, I go to jail for it. As long as we still alive. This is what I told them. I'm really not stressed about jail like this. I don't do it again now. I'm not doing my time. It's just fun. I've been trying to stay out of trouble. I've been doing what I'm supposed to. I told like, calm trying to get done. I went in there, I went in there 3 times in college. The 4th time I went there, we did it, and they started on the phone. They were telling him I was trying to get the gun back to the tip. So what I told him was, man, take me a couple of days. I'm gonna get the gun back. I'm gonna give it again. I told him just like I told him the truth. I didn't lie. I didn't just sit there and give him let me go in that. I told him the truth. I didn't go do nothing wrong. So I'm just like, how long do you think it takes to get a warrant? How long do you think it takes a police officer to type up a warrant? Shit look like it ain't taking no time. Okay, so don't you think we asked you Thursday? Nah, I said, don't go to jail. He's like, I don't know. And then when you go to jail, 5 minutes later, he's like, I'm not gonna lock you up, man. Just tell me what's going on. And I told him, did you go to jail? Okay, that next day that case was assigned to me. It takes me probably about, since I basically know everything about you, it probably takes me 15 minutes to type a warrant. If I would have you admitted to shooting at the car. That's not a secret. Okay? If I wanted to lock you up for shooting at him, that's not hard. Okay, so I'm telling you, and the same thing that the authority just told you, you have a right to defend yourself. But when you're not being 100% forthcoming, when I say 100% forthcoming, it shouldn't even got to that point that night that you took that gun somewhere else. I didn't take it nowhere. It was there. They took the gun. Who took it? They took the gun from right. Who? Him. Who gun it was? Who? Quay who? Shit. Man. When they jump again. Now listen, when I get that this there, I can't get on that. But listen, Gabe, I told you just like, listen, man. Just give me a chance. And I don't want to go to jail. So that's what I've been trying. I've been trying to give it to y'all. It wasn't my gun. I've been trying. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to sit in jail. I don't want to go through this shit again. I know this shit is tough now. I didn't shoot at him. I didn't shot at nut. I didn't have nothing to do with what happened. I'm sorry you did this and that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. The information I got, I lied to you because I'm asking you, number one, people that are shooting directly at you. I know you can't speak on all the houses that this what happened. I know what happened. I worked at Smoke. Smoke and D used to be pom-pom. Smoke from somebody? Yeah. He stopped never showing D-Mo. He put a picture of him on Instagram. They seen her downtown somewhere. Just shooting. He's like, hell no, y'all go to you. They target me. But it's like, they want to get somebody that I care about. Right. So if they see D or Shannon, one of them, they're going to get them. Right. So D tells me this. Damn. So after that right there,
what he say? Smoke like, damn, what do you say? Like, it ain't everybody. That's what it said. There was a misunderstanding. This way, they came back and knew. Say, Mo, like, I had 97 days to live. And he was like, if I ain't dead 97 days, they gonna start shooting up in Canada until they kill somebody or they kill me. And like, then it came back like, well, bro, most of them seen somebody downtown. He said that they were here and he like, damn, what's up with y'all, man? What y'all got going on? Said nigga like, bro, it was a misunderstanding, bro. They had me saying like, everybody like, they saying like, we come to get everybody. Like we beef with the whole hill gang, like, and then it's like, no, it ain't, it just kill them, and everybody who want to kill or we kill is with me. So like, so they'll say, then they come, my cousin talked to one little friend, the Reese. They've been together forever. So my cousin was like, the family mad at Kill. He said, and Kill, he said, keep coming at me, so everybody, don't stop to kill me. So every time they did something to me, they supposed to say whoop. And every time they did something, they whoop. And they go to calm down the prison and tell them, like the guys in prison, they call him and ask me, but these men, like, they can't stand it. So it ain't dead. It's just I've been targeted. The D Shannon in every club. When I did decide to get good, everybody got their eyes on me, so I leave. And like I'm honestly going through the shit that then now look. If the detective told me I got right to protect myself, I've already done somebody. Guess what? Really, I bought one point one shop. I was like, man, fuck that. I borrowed the gun. Boom. They gave me the gun. I walked around with the gun to protect myself. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, what? I ain't go outside with it. And then mechanic got nothing. I didn't go outside with it.
But if we wanted to lock you up for just having a you admitting, you can, and that's not the focus, and that's what you're not understanding. Whether you shot at them, but they're not, they have a right to protect yourself.
But that's real. Finding out guns out with telling you there's no problem like a reason.
I'm not gonna charge you with that. I'm not. You have the right to defend yourself. That's not my decision. Any decision, especially if it's something serious like that, I have to get that okay through the DA's office. DA's office is totally aware of this whole back and forth shooting. What my focus is I want to get the people that's out there shooting at y'all. If you can't help me with that, then it's nothing that I can do on my end. I want to show you a lineup. It's one of these people that out there shooting this year. More. You notice they were? Cause I see who you're looking at. Let me do my job. Are you gonna let me do my job? Let me do my job. Circle picture of the person that was shooting at you or more. I ain't lying to you today. I ain't not kept real with you. Out of 100 people, only one person knows me. Who? That's what I'm familiar from that night. Seeing your face somewhere. Is this the person that you think was shooting at you? Right? Is it this person? So yes or no? I'm gonna go through one by one. Is it this person? Is it this person? Is it this person? Is it this person? This person? Is it this person? This on you, man. He looked familiar, but I don't know if it was him. I don't know. So like everybody on here, this is the person that you feel like looks the most familiar from that night. Where you were like you said, you only saw him. Is this the Teddy you know? No, it ain't Teddy. Okay. We'll be right back. All right.
Starting at 4:57:35. Resuming at 5:21:52.
Truth be told, I know I'm going into a fishing money. And I kept on fishing money. I thought about it. Even me giving me money, I go to the club fresh, put money out, throw some of the money and everything. This is how I'm doing. But that's like, me and Kara ain't never had no problem. When me and that first time we got to the club, this is what he told me. And y'all think that red ass nigga boo. Like, man, whatever he told on Reese, he told on Graham, this and that. Man, whatever y'all got going on, take that up with him, bro. That shit ain't got that to us. And my son right there, he's like, that's what it's about. Man, nah, man. What is that? What's that about, man? We walk out on. You feel me? I wanted all this, sir. I wasn't scared. I'm like, damn, bro, what's the beef about, bro? You feel me? What all the pressure about? Man, y'all ain't with that red ass nigga, who? Like, who? I mean, like, hey, somebody. Man, take it up with him, man. Y'all walk out.
Don't care about like you because you came on something that's focused.
That was his first excuse. The minute he come in the club, he thinks back on me. Jimmy, they will all about me. Just, I'm in the store. What the hell? Why? I ain't never did it. I promise. You say, this is like this. You go ahead. You go grab every nigga that know me, and they'll tell you. I don't know what the hell going on between me and Sean. I don't even know. I don't. He retarded. I don't. I promise you, man. I don't know what's going on with him. I never took that from him. Did nothing to this nigga. This nigga just, I love him. Because first coming in the club, a lot of them flesh and this and that. Feel me? Yeah, what? We ain't care. Yeah, we still in the club. Now, all of a sudden, I started coming up with money. The first week I was a competition. Man, I don't know, man. This shit I'm so feel, man, because I don't know.
Stopping at 5:24. Picking up at 5:37:48.
Man, he
So I pull up there one day. Somebody had one little punk broke in the car. Stole his chain, his phone, his ID, my driver's license. And I gave it back to him. Like, you know, I got it. Man, it's not shit, nigga. Yeah. But I really thought he was gonna give me some back for it. I come out like, hey man, I got the shit, bro. Like, for real, bro? Like, yeah. Like, where you at? I'm right in Mechanic. I'm on my way to Mechanic. He like, all right, come and get out there. So he called me back. I'm like, shit, I'm heading that way now. He's like, all right. So when I get out there, I call him. He like, pull up at night. He's like, shit, I ain't got no ride now. I got to drop out probably about 4. So I'm gonna pull up with my, like, pull up like, I got a pop from player. He pull up, bag in, I mean, fit. She get out the car. Oh yeah, what's up? Like, what's up, bro? Shit, nothing came. Like, here you go, bro. You ready? Got it up. Give him that little shoulder thing. So when I get him there, another couple put in little great plane. I mean, great Apollo. They call, throw him up. He like, they agree. So he's like, yeah, and man, just start talking. And Vic got her, Greed walked up. Greed, he had his hand in his chest. He got Vic that up, and he just like, cause the D had got in jail, nothing like, he gonna get D some money. Shit, this and that and that. Cause the D supposed to be down in Inglewood. He like, he gonna give her D some money, got there and go to the mall, this and that. So I just got them talk shit, they pulled out. That was the last step right there. Like, they did. I mentioned that because, man, if I had a problem with anything, I would never did this shit, man. I would never let him live, anything like that. I never had a problem. He was a cool dude with me. Honestly. When police looked for me for the terrorist threat, he gave me some money, like, man. Gave me some money, like, man, go get your room, man. Just lay low, man. I was like, shit, I got the money. I was like, fuck, I ain't land, though. Just punch my house. Shit, I got locked up for what I did. A little time, I got out for it. But he tried to help me out. I didn't have no problem with it. This shit that got caught up, man, it come from Kill, man. Kill had so much problem with me, man. He went around telling everybody I did. He wanted to turn everybody against me. Everybody. Shit was so crazy, so.
You're trying to say you did what? Kill that?
Anything that would happen. Somehow they found out I came down here the same night. Then they went to tell everybody I'm snitching. Oh, he tell it. This and that. So, down there, they wouldn't work around those people. Or would tell it. So I told Reese, I started telling people, how to tell it, because I proved that I didn't kill that man. I had a man do it.
Let's stop at 5:40:57. 5:40:57.
I ain't sleep.
Resuming at 5:43.
I don't know the real name. I don't. What it sound like? That's I know he be lying. No, I'm not. It might seem like I'm so frustrated. I'm not lying. That ain't the frustration has nothing to do with I know you got something with titties. I don't know what it is.
What do you look like?
I saw the picture. It's on the page. YK Savage. Concept Savage. Right before you came to the jail, my girl just texted me. He ain't never been arrested though.
From Samson? Just the people that I was on way.
He ain't never been arrested. That's probably why I can't find him. Yeah, that's why you can't find him. Well, I'm gonna need, I need to know his name. Cause right now, I mean, it's just kind of like,
He didn't graduate. He made it all the way to 12th grade, didn't graduate.
Stopping at 5:45:07 or 06. Resuming at 5:46:21.
So if I look at a picture today, you gonna let me out? I didn't see the picture. No, like what I did with the other one. Yeah. I'm dead serious. If I go print it out and do all that, I don't want to just be doing it for nothing. They gonna be certain? Yeah. I mean, tell me now. I mean, like I said, this is my off time. I'm supposed to be down, working down at 12. See, I don't never wear uniform. Got my uniform pants on the boots. So, I mean, don't. Just if you're not, I'm not mad at you. It's your decision. It ain't day shit, man. Just, I know I'm putting myself in a worse situation. I mean, they already coming for your head, so.
I'm honored to pay, but, you know.
What's more worse than people shooting at you? And you live by the grace of God. When they start saying I sneaked and they're gonna make more niggas come, that's what it's gonna do.
I mean, this motherfucker.
Yeah, right. My girl, no, she a one about. That ain't what I asked. Cause your girl say she ain't see his face. I didn't see his face either. I seen, but you know enough about the dude, how he walk, how he move, that you can say, yeah, that was tight, and that's no stand. But let's answer the question right here. It's okay. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it was. What if I say it was him, and then person's blood that was found came back to be another whole nother. It was 3 people in the car. It was. So I was like that. Wow. It was 3 people in the car. So I mean, he may not have been the one that got injured. Like I said, I can only do so much, you know. And if you're not at that point where you feel like you want to do something about it the right way,
Put your phone in. Yeah, put your phone in. Put your phone. That's your bed phone? That's one. Let's see, YouTube comment. What you scared of? What you scared of?
So I said, the problem is gonna come behind this shit, man. I ain't got nothing to do with none of it. It's just the fact I didn't know what happened.
So why don't you say what happened then?
Because, listen, y'all thinking that y'all like people who y'all looking for, everything will be okay. But what about the ones that y'all ain't looking for? They're still out there. Don't they just like me sign around with death certificate, man?
Not really.
It's a whole game, man.
We understand that. Understand that 100%. But like I said, there's certain things that we can do, but we need your assistance in.
Stopping at 5:49, 5:49:46.
Hey, can I speak for a second about this?
No.
Not right now. You'll be asked further questions probably later.
replaying at 6:02:15.
I found out they was good. I was dropping the D out one day up there, they meet. Seen all them out there, what the hell? I seen all them out there. I seen him out there too, but I don't know, I can't remember if he got out the cup. But I seen all Kel seen me too. Kel on the phone. I was like, bro, what's up, bro? I mean, they mean, like, what's up, bro? What the beef about? Like, bro, shit, ain't no beef. He got my hand, like, grabbed my hand, and he kept walking up. You feel me? Everybody else, all of them want them. So I'm like, shit, I went got back in my cup.
So why you want at me?
I'm not down with them.
You're not down with them?
I did what I was busy.
Okay, so you're available.
I was, but
So what you now?
at that point, they got mad 'cause I didn't go bed with them. Inglewood. So just like I said, I ain't with those, you know. Like, shit, I'm on YSL. Motherfucker goddamn.
So what you say now?
Watch. But that's what it was about. Then they got mad. The D got jumped in the club by NBC. They tell the D, we ain't help you because you be with them. They asked the D, why they ain't help you?
And I don't know why.
It was no. But the whole time come back on care them because this is a gambling house we go hang it and gamble. We go there and gamble. We come out the league. Kel them in the bush. Kel Stewart. And they never mentioned the third person name. In the bush, they started shooting at them. They shot so many times. Shit, I was glad to be alive. Huh? In Lakewood. They shot so many times. They shot damn near everybody's car. But they missed everybody. They graded one person across the back. But when police came here, left, couple people left. But they were killed. But this is the same like NBC jumped on the D. So they did that make sense like NBC did. But I go over going home. I stayed out about 2 or 3 years. So I was telling them like, damn, bro, y'all ain't gonna come out there, y'all trying to kill me, what's up, bro? And they like, hell nah, bro, you tripping? Like, bro, we ain't see that y'all do with one of the NBC niggas. Like, bro, we ain't got no problem with that, bro, you feel me? Y'all trying to let D be with me, bro. I'm on the stage, I was like, nah, bro, y'all tripping, bro. My tongue, bro, nah. They keep trying to get in each other's face. But nah, the next thing you know, Big Boo came up there, and one of them, swarm. Grabbed the D off stage, started jumping on the D. I ain't know it was a D, I'm thinking they wanted them jumping on them. So I walked out the club, see the D, him got the shine in his hand, and he bleeding and shit. Oh, what's wrong with you, bro? And he couldn't talk. He like, and I was seeing him, but damn, they shot you too. So he went down there with him. He went to the hospital, so I had to tell him over with him. And Pinky went down there with him. Goddamn, the next night we had gambling out. They ain't not putting no pictures. We in that gambling. They take pictures and shit. Then he came out there and shot at it. We found out it was killed. He had got into a butcher egg. And she was talking to them. She came back and told her, like, man, they were killed and shot at y'all racing like they did. Because they shot at it and they went and shot at Monday spot. Monday we got into it with the NBC nigga. They bumped.
6:05:56. Resume at 6:16.
You ready? Proceed. I told you who played the game. Hey, you can't get it past me. Right? So I did my part. Now you do your part.
I asked you that something, what's up? Why I had to come to court? Well, you got to come to court and what? What I had to come to court? This shit probably ain't gonna make it to court. Ain't gonna make it in his skirt back, right? What? This. I mean, you identify him. You're a victim. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say that it's not gonna eventually come out, but with other evidence that we have with the other guys, there's certain shit that you can't. We kind of got an idea of who was injured and who wasn't injured. You understand? So when you leave, we got the GBI process in that car. So we know whose car it was. We know who the car was given to, who the registered owner and who actually had the car. We know that. So I spoke with him. I've spoken with her, yes. And that's why I showed you the photo lineup prior of another person that's been implicated within this, and you couldn't pick him out, but we already know he had possession of the car. You understand? So like I said, we doing our part. It's just up to you if you want to do your part. If not, like I said, I walk out and I'm gonna go to my next job. But I would appreciate it if I didn't know my work, help me out. So do the right thing. Do the right thing. How you rich when I do? Can you use the restroom? Yeah, I'll let. Yeah. What's hold up? It's just, man, I didn't know this shit gonna go worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Even if, listen to me, even if you did pick out the person who we both know who it is, you understand? Like I told you, there's physical evidence within that car that's gonna put them there. You worried about the wrong thing. I'm worried about when you get locked up and you get his skirt back and see I circle each picture and put my name on them. You're gonna send it out to the screen and be like, I done told on him. And they're gonna put it out on Instagram, Twitter, and they're gonna tell everybody. And then guess what? They're gonna start like, damn, I'm gonna be just like what then? Nobody won't be around. So you worried about your reputation as opposed to your life and being a free man? It's up to you. I don't want to go back and forth. Either you gonna do it with it or you not. I'm gonna come to court. Well, that part is on you when we get to that stage. That's on you if you come to court or not. That's on you for what you say. That's on you. We at the beginning stages of this. So like I said, I need you to do your part right now, and what you do after this, that's on you. That's totally on you. Do the right thing. Come on. Shit, man, that was a type truck. That's all I can do. So I answer the question, what did I do then? What you have to do then what? I got snitch. It's not snitch, it's telling the truth. But if you want to call a snitch, okay, you can call a snitch. You certainly snitch the person who you believe, who you know that shot at you. I'm gonna get warrants on them. I know you're gonna do the rest. I'm gonna put every charge that is viable to this particular case. I know you're not a joke. But listen to this part, what I'm saying is, this nigga Mo, You still calling shots. Okay. And it's a whole lot more. I didn't even know if them in the city. What I'm gonna do then? Now they gonna be this all this going on. Can you give me direct evidence that Mo was threatening you? We know who Mo is. Maurice Williams down the road from ABG is gang. Like we're aware of him. Major Graham, whatever they call it. If you can give me direct evidence that this man is sending threats to you, and what you know about me, I'm gonna do my fucking job. Let me do my job, but you gotta. I got somebody. I don't know his name. He was there. He everything. He called the night. Well, I forgot what day night got killed, but it was a Friday night. It was a Thursday night. Mm-hmm. They had a barbecue. But barbecue just about it was a blood. Everything blood. Mm-hmm. And the whole meeting was based upon me. They was all in there talking about talking about it. So the nigga Mo was on the phone. So Mo told everybody, I need every last one of y'all, whoever 90s scraps here, whoever that nickname, supposed to kill me. They gave all them guns. The same night, they gave every last one of them guns. Say, treat me to a gas station and kill me. I forgot what else. But he called and told me everything he said. Is this person a friend of yours? Do you trust him? I know he'll tell y'all. I know he will. That's what you need to do. You need to get one out of it. That's Will was in there. CJ. CJ was in what? Me? Babe. Kevin, babe. Yeah, he was there. Therefore, that's me. He was everything, but they see him take pictures with me. Nah, they kind of, you're not his game no more. So they trying to kill him too, or they just put him out? They try to jump on him, then put him out. Mm-hmm. But he didn't go for it. He pulled his gun out and he left. I ain't about to. But so that's what we're speaking about. Is that what we're speaking about? Now, speaking about a young named Carlos Paper. Yeah, the young nigga. The red short. Speaking about him, he caught me soon he left. And told me to give you the heads up because he fuck with you like that. He told me everything what was said. He told me. I said, he said, Bloody J was like, whoop. And that was like, whoop, whoop. All I think he said, yeah. My milk went down. Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody else wasn't happy. It probably wasn't. He said it was another guy there too. And the other guy was like, whoop. And Bloody J was like, whoop. And everybody was like, whoop, 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 whoop. But it was after the word Mo said, kill me. Like, y'all need to kill him. Like, blood cell. You need to get that man to come in and tell me exactly, and I'm going to take care of that. I will. The moment I get a chance, get out of jail. But, you going to do it or not? Just stay right now. Well, if you count 1, 2, this one, you wanted this one or this one? The one at the bottom. At the bottom. I sure been around a lot. No. Full circle. We down. So sign your name on it. If you don't feel comfortable circle, just sign your name right here on the side. I'm saying, come on, man. You see what he got me in the jail, man? I can't deal with this shit, man. And I understand that, but you gotta help you right now. We trying to get a stop to all this back and forth shooting. You talking about back and forth shooting? Gee, they only shooting at you.
Stopping at 6:26:39. Resume at 6:27:02.
Hell, man. Why did I go through this, man? I don't know, but I'm ready to do it. Bro, I'm ready to get started on the aftermath. I'm ready to get started started on it. But you gotta start looking out for you, like, fuck this street shit. I did this. Well, every time you can't hang with young thought, I gave everything up. That man told me, man, he gonna show me a new shit, man. Where he been at? He been here. You been hanging with him? What, like, before him, like, why can't, if that shit guy, like, say if that shit guy, why he still got you and your girl when they know they been shooting at your brother and your girl? He said, find someone to stay. How you gonna pay find someone to stay? What he gonna pay for? Yeah, he gonna pay for it, but then guess what? Somebody, why is it taking so long when y'all got, if somebody got outside to blow in the club, this is somebody told him, they told him, they didn't even come for him. But I seen, he didn't say nothing about it. He just had known, but somebody, one of them told me, like, thug dad is telling him, like, I'm basically for real. I got them. You feel what I'm saying? Stay away from him. The father was out there shot? No, he's dead. Yeah, he's real dead. They was telling him. So everything dead. Like, I never heard of him. And, like, it's like, it trying to make it like I'm making a career for him, saying, I didn't make a career. I didn't do this. Then so he done went back and said something like, I guess, so I don't know what happened, but he's supposed to go back and say, I'm snitching. But how the hell I'm snitching? How the hell can I snitch on somebody I don't know? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell going on. So at the end of the day, this shit got me so confused. Like, I seen Birdman like, he's like, I fuck with your nephew. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your head up. But otherwise, shit, man. So Thug can't get your girl no money right now. Yeah, I know he will, you know what I'm saying? But I'm in jail. Like, shit. I mean, what? To send word is to send word. If he gonna look out, he gonna look out whether you in jail or you on jail. He told him, he said, find one Clark County, Clay County, county they're not gonna come to. Don't bring nobody to the house. But she didn't, I guess she wasn't looking at it serious like how it is. I really thought it wasn't. I didn't think they would do it. I didn't think they knew to try to shoot me. I'm pretty sure I thought really would try to kill.
Stopping at 6:30:38. 6:30:38. We starting at 6:31:45.
That's why I really ain't getting in bed. If I didn't like, I had a lot to lose. I didn't have no baby. I didn't have these rappers and Thug and all that behind me. I probably have to tell that with these niggas. I wouldn't just sit out here and keep rapping from me, yo. I would have went back and forth with them. But otherwise, I feel like shit, man. Right now, I'm heading a better way than they is. I be looking at the shit, man. I've been around so many different rappers, and not knowing they be on my Instagram page. I was like, wow. That nigga Platt, he wanted to talk to me all night. Yeah. I got a better chance going to hang with rappers now, man. Get some real money. Got a time out here running in the street. I stopped doing all that shit. So I've been telling them, man, Coach folk can't eat out. He about to run. Don't run. What the hell you gonna run for? Shit. That shit make me scared when they come out. I don't want to go. What the hell Coach come out for? Right. But guess what? He went and look at me out of me. And knocked my ass up. But I don't want to run from him. I don't want to go to jail, period. But still, I get the blessing in disguise we need to sit down for, man. But it's in jail. That's from what I know about you. You ain't, like you said, you ain't gonna run scared. You gonna keep doing what you're doing, moving how you move. So look at it, the blessing in disguise. You sitting your ass down for a minute. You get your thoughts together. You said you ain't been able to sleep. Not saying you're gonna get any better sleep there, but you got some time to not be around that outside element. You got literally some time to think to your damn self. Guess what? To be truly told, I'm doing it in that apartment where they shot it. I just had in my mind,
like, man, my girls always said, don't trust Tate, don't trust Tate. Like, man, Tate ain't gonna tell you what's been told in the whole state. I kept telling her this. So I'm telling her, don't trust him. I'm like, man, he not gonna do that. He not. I kept saying, and he tripped. And first thing, it's just like, I'm being blamed from both ways. Cause my sister ain't mad at it. My girl mom said I apologize to her every day about how I was getting shot up. But I also let her know that I didn't do it. I apologize for no. I cried to my friend Shannon, D, her mom, my brother, her mama friend. I cried in front of all them. Cause I'm stressing about something I ain't got nothing to do with. I'm going through a living hell about all this about shit, man. I was in the house sleep. The same house where I just was. I was in there sleep when this shit happened. The moment I came out the door, that's when I heard it happen. I told the police, you get the test, you can have my phone, man. You can go to my car, man. You can see GPS, man. I got an iPhone, man. Show you how this is where I was, man. I didn't have nothing to do with it, man. I told her where I was, I showed me the time. You go pull up this camera, it show you where I was at this time, it show you where I did it. You go pull up at this back on, it show you right there, it show you everything I was. I didn't have nothing to do with it, no part. I ain't calling nobody, I ain't got no money to pay nobody to do shit like that. Ain't about to pay me to do that like that. Ain't about to pay me to have nobody do that like that. Shannon ain't get that nobody, like he ain't get that nobody. But they make me seem like it's about that, but man, kill people way before I got killed. They supposed to kill me before Nut got killed. Where the hell are they gonna go for Nut for?
So that big meeting, when they was on the phone with Graham, that was after Nut got
That
killed?
was before.
That was before Nut got killed?
Yeah, that was before.
So what was why we sent out word just based on what Kel said? So you were Kel.
He wanted to talk to me one time. Move. I'm talking to you. What the hell I gotta talk to you about?
Right.
You hear me? So me like talk to him. I ain't even gonna talk to him.
Right.
But see, Kel was lying. Kel just a story because I feel like Kel ain't never had the balls to just approach me and do that to me.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So every time I got to it, Kel always had them do this. They did. He don't do it. He's always be standing there like him.
Yeah.
Well, that's all he used to do. He's always did. Stand up over here. He always thought he was smart. He made them do it, and he get the credit for it.
Right.
I mean,
And the interview will conclude at 6:36:29.
All right. What's next? Is this a good time to break for lunch?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's break until it's 11:45 now, or the lunch is here. Let's break until. Let's break until 1:30. And we need to probably discuss, well, let's say 1:45, because we need to discuss a few things before I let y'all go for lunch. So jurors, y'all can go. We'll see you back at 1:45. All right, y'all can sit down. I want to make sure that before we hit play on the June 10th statement, that we have dealt with a couple of issues that we still needed to revisit on that. So one of them was the portion that talked about the defendant Stillwell, according to Mr. Copeland, always has a gun on him, and whether that was should be excluded based on the fact that Mr. Stillwell is a convicted felon, the question being whether that was bad character evidence. And I appreciate the legal cases that several of y'all have submitted for my consideration. I've taken a look at all of them, and it appears to me that that is not excluded on the basis that it's bad character evidence, it's relevant, it's probative, and under a 403 balancing analysis, I am going to just decline to exclude that. And that was page 202, lines around what y'all had, what I had written down was 14 through 19 of that particular statement. All right, and then there were two other issues that we had said we need to revisit. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, may I just make an argument for the record?
Sure.
Briefly, I understand the court's ruling. In the Thomas case that I gave,
Yeah.
it said that lawful carrying of a firearm is not bad character, and that because it's a constitutional right. Before Your Honor took over this case, we had a big argument about whether it was legal for my client to, under the law as it stands at this time, whether it was lawful for my client to have possession of a firearm. And Mr. Harvey and myself argued against the constitutionality of the restrictions on his right to have a firearm. It was determined that it is not a constitutional right of Mr. Stillwell, and it is illegal. And the relevance, the only thing I would say about that is in the Thomas case, there's relevance. I understand the relevance if there's some argument that a particular firearm is linked to a crime. And I also understand that at times courts have held that access to firearms is relevant. Here is just such a vague kind of amorphous, he always has a firearm. I would just argue that it's not relevant, and any probative value is outweighed by the prejudicial effect, and also that it is in fact bad character because it would not be lawful carrying of a firearm or lawful possession.
All right, thank you. I mean, it looks like even under the Thomas case that you submitted, they looked in addition at the issue of whether the evidence in that case, which was similarly a statement by somebody else about the defendant on trial, that even if that statement suggested that the defendant in that case, Thomas, was unlawfully carrying a handgun at the time he was talking about, that it was nevertheless relevant. And they didn't really address whether it was bad character, but they did say that even if it incidentally placed his character in issue, because it was relevant material, and I think I don't know if this case was before we had 403, but that it wasn't improper to have excluded it. And so, I mean, I did take that into consideration, and my ruling stands, but I appreciate you perfecting the record on that.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so the next two things we had, there were a couple of foundational questions. One was on 365 of the transcript, and it was about Mr. Copeland having acquired the gun that he was arrested for at the playground from somebody else, I think Lil D. And he says that Thug told him to buy it. And that was the part that we said, okay, we'll see whether the state establishes a foundation for that. Do y'all believe you have?
So, Your Honor, we had stopped going line by line at that time, but I can ask him some preliminary questions before we go into the interview so that if we need to extract it, it can be extracted. I've highlighted that section in the transcript, so if the foundation is not laid, it's I've identified it.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure before you hit play that you know, we're not accidentally skipping over something we said we would come back to. And then the other one was 266 of that same transcript, that same statement. And it was essentially the part I had marked was Mr. Copeland was saying, well, the gist of it was every time anything happens, everybody goes to Thug to report it. And he doesn't say these words, but the gist of it was essentially get direction from him. So do y'all believe you have established the foundation for that?
Say, Your Honor, we'll question him on as to that. And again, I've identified it such
Okay.
that if he doesn't, then we can extract it.
All right. Anything else from anybody on any issue we need to be thinking about right now?
Your Honor, the state does intend to play at least the March 11th jail call.
Okay.
And so we sent over the redacted jail calls. I have not heard anything regarding any further objection with the redactions in place, but we do at least intend to play the March 11th jail call today.
I will look that over during the break if that's okay with the court. to
Okay,
make
well,
sure.
if that's gonna be the case, what did I tell them about when to come back?
145.
1:45? Then let's us come back at about 1:25 so that we can take that up. And on your issue of wanting them to have a transcript, want to take that up at 1:25 too?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, see y'all back here then.
Thank you.
We'll be in recess. Yes.
For today. But probably just not today, but
All right, so then have you given them the redactions on all of them?
they have the redactions for 4. 1, based on your ruling, didn't need a redaction.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, what were y'all able to sort out?
Your Honor. Your Honor,
Yes.
it's me, Westmoreland, over here. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so it's our understanding that the state is going to move on to March 11, 2015 jail call.
Okay.
From my understanding, there were supposed to be 2 redactions, one at,
Can you speak into the mic?
absolutely. So from my understanding, there were supposed to be 2 redactions, one at 10:45 to 10:50, and then one at 15:13 to the end. In reference to the one at 10:45 to 10:50, it sounds like to me it's not completely redacted, that the voices are lowered or some is redacted, some is not. So I would request the state to just redact that 5 seconds because I thought that was the understanding.
And as I explained to Ms. Westmoreland, that was redacted. We can play the original and the portion that was 10:45 to 10:50, and then play the redacted version. I believe that the portion that was out was someone's name, which was Shannon. And that's what is redacted. So we can play the original and play the redacted version.
So, Your Honor, my understanding is that, yes, Shannon is taken out. The reference to Shannon is lying is taken out. But since the whole 5 seconds isn't taken out, now it says, and the state can correct me if I'm wrong, but what I thought Ms. Hilton told me is now it says they were lying, but right before the they were lying is Shannon's name also. So she lists a few people's name and then she says they were lying instead of just saying Shannon was lying, which insinuates the same thing. So my understanding was all 5 seconds should just come out.
Your Honor, that was the 5 seconds, what he took out. That is the 5 seconds. The 5 seconds is his name. So we can play both so that the court can hear it.
I don't want to hear them, Bez. Let me just hear the one that is still at issue.
But I think
Johnny, you text me they Johnny text me your first and last name, your chart, and I just texted my lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told her. Yeah, they just said she won't have some phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you know have some phone with nobody.
I called.
Hey,
That's what they told me. What's up?
you told me to text my name and what?
Your chart. Text me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want your name and your birthday.
I think that's the whole area, Your Honor. And I think to hear what was redacted, we can play the original so you can know what is at 10:45 to 10:50.
Call is subject to recording and
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D. They just said you know have some phone with nobody.
I talked to Shannon. He said to me last night. Shannon lying.
That's what they told me. Lil D. They just said you know have some phone with nobody.
I talked to Shannon. He said to me last night. Shannon lying.
I mean, what y'all agreed to was 10:45 to 10:50. If that is no longer the subject of agreement and you feel like more should come out. That basically what you're saying?
No, Your Honor, basically what I'm saying is that 5 seconds, I thought the agreement was that it would just totally be taken out. Now what it looks like has happened is that the one sentence, the rest of it is just lowered, it's tuned out, and then the rest of the conversation is still in the background.
When you look at 645, 650, it is the part that says Shannon is lying. Like that is the 5 seconds.
Okay, so is it like spliced out or is it just muted?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Shannon is lying is out. Like you don't hear that at all in the redacted version.
Right, is there a 5-second space where there's silence?
No, it looks like the conversation just continues from the first thing to the next.
I mean, I didn't hear, I mean, you could play just that little part again. I didn't hear it sound like, and then something nefarious is going on, and then we get back to the conversation, but play that again for me.
The original or the redaction?
The redaction, that's the one that's at issue.
Get the lawyer, damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told her very calm. Yeah, they just say she won't have some phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean. They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Yeah. Shannon, Lil D, they just said, have some phone with nobody.
I told you. Hey, Sean.
That's what they told me. What's up?
You told me just my name and what?
Your charge. Tell me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want to name your birthday and your charge.
Shit,
and then
I got a lot of charges though.
What are your probate?
So it's out.
Sounds like what y'all agreed to. All right, what's the next issue?
Your Honor, the next issue is at 1513 to the end. Now, Attorney Stills, you found it? It's out. So we're good. Keep going. 1 second. Okay, Your Honor, can we play from 1513 to the end, the unredacted version? It may make more sense to explain the argument by listening to it.
Not yet. So y'all had agreed that 1515 to 1532 would be out. So is it not out? Okay, then what's the issue?
So, go ahead. So I don't know if that's 17 seconds that was redacted from the version that the state sent to us. So I wanted clarification with them, but our understanding was that not only was Attorney Still's name supposed to be taken out, but the part where Jeffery Williams responds and says, well, Mr. Copeland says, but we don't have a lawyer, something like that. And then Mr. Williams says in response, we can just use my lawyer. We thought that was supposed to be taken out also because obviously that would imply Mr. Steele. And so the next line where Mr. Williams actually says Brian's name, that part's taken out, but not the sentence right before it.
That says we can just use my lawyer?
Yes.
No, Your Honor, the specific thing that was asked to be out was his name. And we had argument on Brian Steele's name, and the agreement was we would stop at lawyer and everything after that would be out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at what y'all said you agreed to. So if we can use my lawyer is before 1515, then, I mean, frankly, Mr. Williams could have an entire stable full of lawyers and probably does. No offense, Mr. Steele.
No offense taken. I agree that we should just follow what was ordered. And it's 1515, 1532.
Okay.
So I just need we could do it privately, but whatever that is should come out. That's it.
But that is what
All right.
I gave to our graphics person everything that we agreed upon, and that is what was taken out.
Okay. So the last thing that said is my lawyer.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's fine. What else? Okay.
as far as accountable.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Hilton, you can continue.
Now, Mr. Copeland, in the last interview that we listened to, you talk about Tay from NBC. Is that threat?
I don't recall.
And is that the same Tay that Shell Kel shot back in 2015?
I don't recall.
Now, you also, in that same interview, talked about a different Tay from Simpson Road. Is that correct?
I don't recall.
Is Tay from Simpson Road nicknamed Savage?
I don't recall.
Why did you give Nut his stuff back?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Now, after that interview, you went to jail, correct?
Huh?
After that last interview we just watched from February 21, you went to jail, correct?
Well, that interview.
The one we just watched before lunch.
Probably so.
Okay. While in jail, did you call Max while you were in custody?
I don't recall.
Have you had the opportunity to listen to a jail call today with you and Max on that call?
I don't recall.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 393Y for a prior inconsistent statement, for a prior inconsistent statement.
And it is what?
The jail call from March of 2011.
Okay, March. Do you have a date?
March 11th, 2015, I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, that's admitted. You may.
Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello? Yeah, she got things on her eye. What? There's like, the girl got bags all up on her eyes.
What you happy on there?
Okay, I'm talking about the home, lady. Okay.
Over the canyon, everything's all right. I just over there.
Yeah. All right, see you later. Okay. What's her number?
404.
404.
58.
1990.
Hello?
Ooh,
Max,
what up, bro?
what the hell going on?
Huh?
I said, what the hell going on?
Get on the jump,
Huh?
you got loud and loud. On the jump to it. They supposed to keep me in the jump updated. Hold on, I gotta walk out.
Jay, when you answer the phone for me.
Hold on right there. Bro,
Yeah.
yeah, they supposed to, hold on, for the 500 freeway. I'm in the 500 freeway, hold on, I gotta walk away from that music. We on the jet tour.
Alright.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Hold on. So Jay supposed to keep us at one while we on tour.
Yeah, man.
She supposed to keep us informed, like kept calling me while we on tour.
She won't even answer the phone for me, bro.
You want me to call on the freeway?
Huh?
I said, you want me to call on the freeway or call when I get out of the car?
When the last time you talked to her?
The last time I talked to her, like,
How do I get to the
2 weeks ago. She like her cousin gonna keep her on the day, but
What?
She told me that I supposed to went to court Friday on Thursday.
so what they say?
Shit, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see if I'm a ghost still, but I ain't talking to nobody like shit.
Okay, I'm on the phone.
Huh?
What you want? What you need me to do?
Call Jade and see if she gonna answer me your phone.
Okay, I ain't gonna put on the 60 hours. Hold on. Change your alcohol.
Saying answer.
No.
Damn, man. I'm just,
I can have the judge dad and check on it and see when you go to court. The judge dad can do that.
see, listen, I go to court at jail. I don't go to court downtown.
I know that I still have the judge dad to check on it.
See, it like if you check, it ain't gonna say it in the computer. It's like in the computer, it's saying I don't have a court date.
You go this Friday?
I was supposed to go this Friday. Like my probation house, they shouldn't call me probation house. The probation house told her that I was on the calendar for the 13th.
What I was gonna say, so they holding you just for probation?
Yeah, that's the only thing I got is probation. I don't got no new charge.
You talk to your probation house?
Yeah, I talked to her. She ain't put the hold on.
Who did?
What you say?
So he didn't put the fucking probation house, did he? No. Huh?
What you say, man?
I said, so if she didn't put the probation hold on you, who did?
Her supervisor. The police.
Why?
The police had went to the night the nigga pulled up on me and shot at her. The police got mad because they ain't say nothing. So he couldn't lock me up because they ain't have no gun, they ain't have nothing. So he went to my probation house and asked them, like, is there anything I haven't been doing? And they be like, I ain't did my community service. So they locked me up for not doing community service. But everybody, like, they didn't even never lock me up for. I could have been doing bitch through this probation for that. Nah,
yeah.
I'm gonna get out when I go to court. It's just they won't give me no court date.
So don't we really need to get you a court date?
Yeah, I've been trying to get a lawyer, but I couldn't.
I need to talk to the judge. I need to talk to the judge dad about it, because you know the judge dad know those people. Big Jim know those people. He know them people at the courthouse and at Wall Street.
Yeah.
But only reason why I said that is Big Jim, because Jay was like she was gonna handle it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She got her brother, her folks on the shit. So whenever she hears something, she was gonna call me back and tell me. But I ain't even talk to her ever since she got arrested. And I called her at night. I ain't talked to her.
She got
been like 2 weeks ago. Who?
Jay.
No, that hoe ain't like her. She on Instagram.
Oh. Nah, look. See, when they had locked me up, then they police came out here and took me back downtown and tried to question me again. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then, like, they did holding me in jail. Shit, whenever I go to court, they gonna let me go. I just gotta go to court.
Yeah. Well, we need to try and figure that out. Cause we ain't in Atlanta. We won't be back in Atlanta until April the 6th. But you know, like we can still like if I just go tell the judge hit up one day, I'm going there and get you a court date. You know what I'm saying?
Ask him and see what he say.
Hold on, I don't know what to say. Who you said we figure it? Is your house?
Hello.
Yeah, but. I like it.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
What's going on?
Bob, man. Okay. Hey, Bob, now Rick on. What's going on, Snap?
Say, hey man, I need this lawyer, man.
A lawyer? I told him.
They won't keep me. They won't take me to court, and they saying the only way I get in the court is a lawyer. I need a lawyer.
I've been told him you're good at calling.
Huh?
I said, I've been told you're good at calling. They said she wouldn't answer my phone for about some shit.
I know.
Well, they come out of.
Whenever I go to court, I get out. They say I'm.
Yeah. What is this probation?
Yeah. I supposed to go to Friday, but ain't nobody came talk to me. And last time they did it, they had reset me. So, and I was like, I need to get a lawyer, and the lawyer get me in there, and I just go ahead and get out.
Yeah. Who you want?
Huh?
I said, who you want?
Who I want?
Yeah.
What you mean? Who I want? A lawyer?
Yeah.
I don't know no lawyer.
So I'm saying, what's your charge? What is it? A probation violation?
Yeah. Only thing is that I ain't did no community service. That's the only thing I got.
You ain't do no community service.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
They trying to text me your first and last name, your charge. And I just texted to my lawyer.
All right, I'm gonna have her text to you.
Text right now, man. So you ain't got the phone. I get the lawyer. You know damn well I'm not in the morning. I've been told the girl call me. They just say she won't have a phone with nobody or whatever.
Hey, Sean.
They lying. Ain't nobody call me.
Man, yeah. Shannon, all the deep. They just said you don't have a phone with nobody.
I told
Hey,
That's what they told me. What's up?
you told me to text my name and what?
Your charge. Text me your name, your birthday. Because you don't want your name and your birthday and your charge.
Shit,
And then
look,
you just say,
I got a lot of charges though.
what is your probation violation? What is it?
I ain't got no new charge. Only thing I got probation violation. But I got like three different cases, but it's all upon the one probation.
You got 3 West, huh?
I got three cases that I'm on probation for, but it's all upon the one probation hold.
So when you got locked up, you didn't have no new charge?
Nah, they didn't have them charge me with.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's too good.
So they did.
That's good.
They brought me down here and they came and pushed me the next day after they brought me to jail. They came to push me about some shit, and then they brought me back down here. I ain't been pushed since.
So she need to take your name and your birthday and whatever your charges is. You on Rice Street, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Rice Street.
He can go. You know, he'll come down in the morning.
I go to court at the jail. You said what?
You go to court when?
I go to court at the jail. I supposed to go Friday. He said
You got to go to like here in court.
when I go to court,
here in court. Yeah, I already know that. You just gotta get in the courtroom.
Yeah, that's all I got.
They gotta get on the goddamn felony. You know, they should have been called. They would have called you that lawyer saying they got locked up. Or the next motherfucking morning.
I'm trying to call. Every time I call Shannon phone, he ain't answer. And then when I got a phone, they Shannon be like, "Yeah, call back," and shit like that.
Hold on.
But I had tried calling Shannon phone. She ain't had no minutes.
Who?
Max. She ain't had no minutes. Yeah.
You want to tell her to put something on her?
Nah, she ain't got to put nothing on this shine.
Nah. That jinx. I mean, put no minutes on the phone.
Yeah, that was a bull.
That jinx. I ain't ever did that.
Yeah.
I ain't ever in my life like got locked up and put me on the phone. I just feel like that jinx, like you know you from the street.
Yeah.
I ain't ever did that.
Nah, tight room going around, they beat me up and everything, man.
You already know all that was coming. I already knew all that was coming. Oh, they say your shit good. Everybody got to black in your eyes.
Yeah, they say the police let them jump on me. I see Nick crazy, man.
Man, 12 has so many problems. And whoever in the jail, all they got ain't that. This shit ain't man. This shit ain't man.
This shit here dread, bro.
Man, what the hell you talking about? You already know what's happening. When y'all locked up, I was already like, what the hell, what they talking about? Now I'm talking about nobody. They won't try to tell you. Man, I don't stop right in front of these folks and look at these folks calls. That's your phone.
Yeah.
I made Bentley call her. Like, call up, see what the fuck going on. Because the probation is just a little bullshit. But the probation will try to hold you. Just about their money or whatever. So I already know that. I already said. I was just gave him a lawyer, look, 3-4 man, $2,500. You know, he'll bring you.
You have 1 minute left.
He'll get you in the courtroom for $2,500. You know, that ain't shit.
They don't even want that much. One lawyer had told
I know.
Yeah. So this, I might have this son text you my information. So you say you try to have me in the morning.
Yeah, I have a lawyer or whatever lawyer you choose.
I don't have none.
Well, I could just have somebody pull up on their son and bring their son the money. Then you see what I'm saying? Or they son by my dad, because you know they probably know something about the shit. So I can just make anybody go get the money. I can make them pull up to the club, get the money from Ken or anything right now. You see what I'm saying? So that ain't no pressure.
Shit, we don't know no lawyer though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know my lawyer.
Hang of that jail call. Now, Mr. Copeland, the women on that call was one Deshawn, your girlfriend.
I don't recall.
Okay. Is the other individual Max or Dolly White?
I don't recall.
And is the last male that we hear, is that Jeffery Williams or Thug?
I don't recall.
Now, back in 2015, you talked about the gun that Quindarius Zachary bought for you, or Little D from Cleveland and purchased for you. Do you remember talking about that?
I don't recall.
Okay. To your knowledge, did Mr. Williams ever tell Little D to purchase that gun for you?
Huh?
The gun that was found at the Dunbar Center?
I'm listening.
Okay. To your knowledge, at any point, are you aware if Mr. Williams or Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
Because it sounds funny. And
Okay. You need me to repeat my question?
you said, did Mr. Williams tell me to get?
No, excuse me. Let me rephrase. The gun from the Dunbar Center.
Uh-huh.
To your knowledge, did Thug tell Little D to get that gun from you?
From me?
Yes.
He don't know. No, I don't know. No.
Your answer is no?
Huh?
Your answer is no?
I ain't never heard none of this stuff you talking about.
Do you recall telling the detective in your 2015 interview that it was your understanding that Thug told Little D to get that gun from you?
I don't recall. I tell the detectives anything they want to hear.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Delta to evidence, June 10th interview of Mr. Copeland as a prior inconsistent statement.
I don't think that's anything I can deal with right this instant. Can you step out for a minute for me? Thank you. You're saying for either of them? Is your position that it's not laid for either of those ones, or?
That's true. That is correct. For the
Alright.
June 10th, specifically 378 YD. And also that last question, we all heard this honorable court's statement that until a foundation is laid, about asking Mr. Zachary whether Mr. Williams, the answer was, I don't recall that ever happening, or I think he said no. I think actually Mr. Copeland said no, that did not happen. And then Ms. Hilton said, well, you told that to a detective. He said, I don't recall, I lied to the detective. And then we just abandoned it and went to, I'm going to introduce June 10th. So that's why I object.
Ms. Hilton.
On the underlying foundation about whether or not he was aware that Mr. Williams purchased the gun, his response was, no, that didn't happen. And then I confronted him by saying, didn't you recall saying in this interview that you told the detectives that? And
Yeah,
he said,
so you've established that it's a prior inconsistent statement, but what we were dealing with earlier when we were going through all of the statements is, does he even have any foundation to know that? And that was the foundational question, which doesn't appear to have been established.
so that's not, we don't have to delay. We will extract those two portions out of the interview.
Okay, so you'll just take both of those out.
We'll take both of those out and we'll move forward with the rest of the interview.
All right.
Strike then, if you don't mind, the last question and answer, if the jurors can even remember what it was, without reminding them what it was.
Okay, well, we can strike it, but do you want me to do something to strike it, ask them to ignore it, or just move on? Sure.
I will have a response. I don't know if we need to strike because it's a proper question that I asked. He said, I don't recall it, and that's it. I don't know if there's a striking of a question because he did say that in the interview. That's not a improper question. And if he says, I don't recall.
Okay, well, the thing is, you're supposed to have a foundational basis to believe he might know. Let's just find out what, after consultation, Mr. Steele wants to know. Sure.
Your Honor, we would like the court, without reminding the jurors of what the topic was, to, if the court is inclined to accept our recommendation that, ladies and gentlemen, there was no basis for the question asked by the prosecutor, the last question asked by the prosecutor. I hereby order you to strike that from your notes and your minds. And if you don't remember the question,
Don't worry about it.
exactly, you followed my
Any
instructions.
response from the state? Yes.
That was proposed.
All right. I don't know that I need to say there was no basis. I'm just going to say strike the last question and answer for your minds and your notes. All right, let's get the jury back in. Hey, Octavia, we don't have to worry about it right now. But I need some instruction on how to, if I want to search up in this document. So. I'm sure it's easy, but. All right, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am going to instruct y'all to strike the last question and answer that was asked and answered before the break from your minds and from your notes. If you don't remember what it was, then consider it already stricken. All right, go ahead, Ms. Hilton. Yes. I can't hear what you said.
Understanding what is being published is not in evidence at this time.
She asked for it to be admitted and I said admitted. It is. 378 Yankee Delta.
The February 21st
Uh-huh.
interview, was that not Yankee Delta?
That was Yankee Delta. Yes, it was. That appears to be the same number.
378.
Good catch.
Sorry, 378 Yankee Echo, Your Honor.
The June 10th is Yankee Echo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right, that's admitted.
To the extent that there is not a standing objection or a continuing objection, I would like to put forward a continuing objection to 378 Yankee Echo.
All right. I think there is from what we all have discussed during non-jury days, but to the extent there's not, there is now. All right, go ahead.
You got some warrants. I got some warrants. I mean,
Your Honor, we started at 9003.
three for him. What you mean flip?
What I want to jump in?
No, you got one person from Atlanta, Paige. What happened? Well, you have possession of a gun. And then we found the gun in the apartment. You know what? And then we found another gun in the apartment.
What apartment in Copeland?
Yeah. So you got some issues going on. This shit, hell. You know, it's real now. The gun you had over there at the Dunbar Center, that was purchased by Quamarvious. That was Quamarvious' gun. He purchased that. So it's about to get real. What the other ones were? Remember that there's 3 separate warrants just for the gun that from the Dunbar Center. That's a firearm by a big felon, reckless conduct because the gun was left on the bleachers in the gym, in the bag. And then you have a gang charge as well. That's the 3 is from that one incident. And now you're gonna have some more for that other gun because that gun is reported stolen.
What other gun?
So it was a Smith and Wesson M&P time.
Okay, but listen to this right here. I ain't getting no bonus.
No,
I miss my little party.
I wouldn't pay for it.
If I ain't getting no bonus, it's on 17.
Yeah, you can be out by $75. But I'm not a judge. Judge may give you a bond. Judge may not. I don't know. I told you.
You don't understand what's going on.
I totally understand because I've been working what's going on. So I get it, but that don't mean it's right. I totally get it.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
Yes, the law have done.
You won't believe me if I tell you this. That's what I'm saying.
Tell you what.
Shame out of it.
Get the fuck out of here.
I say you won't believe me if I tell you.
Really?
Did y'all need the phone or you brought the phone?
Which phone?
There's a flip phone.
I think we got it.
They tested D yesterday, telling D.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I'm saying?
You serious?
Probably, man.
Let me go get my stuff out. You want something?
Yeah.
What you want?
Can I call this she's on?
Something like a water or something. I can't get you a phone call not at this moment.
Okay, come here. Listen to me. Decided this shit like this right here. I still got this. I got hearing county though. I got a problem with them.
What? You about the jail, the courts?
Yeah.
What do you mean you got a problem with them?
Good. When I got out, I had court date, May 4th. I went there court date. And then I went there like they know they wasn't me and all that stuff. But when they like I'll be reset, I'm waiting for trial. It's like when I go to court. But long story short, the lady never told. So when I contact you when I go to court, this man just can't tell you.
I don't know what they're doing down there. That's why I say you got shit on top of shit on top of shit. And then the other shit is that MacBook computer that was in the house.
MacBook computer?
Yeah. And the IDs and stuff that was in the truck. And the sunglasses and all that stuff. We know where that came from. Those 4 cars broken into yesterday. And if that stuff is in the truck you've been driving, and that computer is in your apartment, shit on top of shit on top of shit on top of shit.
Nah, them take this shit. I ain't
So is they yours?
No, I said them niggas gonna take this shit. I didn't have no question.
Okay. We gonna go. Yeah, I can grab my stuff. We gonna talk.
You fucking right now. Yeah.
Yeah, damn, man. This shit, okay. This shit crazy, man. All this shit I ain't doing, man. But hell, man, I'm coming to cause a lot of bullshit, man. Fuck ass shit, man. Cause that stuff I don't like a big fake. Cause that stuff I don't like a big fake. Can't charge. She ain't with me, bro. God damn, man. This shit hell, man. This shit hell, man. There's no file like a bitch shit. Can't charge. Break it. Another gun charge. And she tried to shop up his car. Shit, man. Damn, man. They talking about game charge, bro. What the fuck, man? That shit lame as hell, man. Game charge, though. Damn, they tell me what the game for, bro. I ain't got damn, son. We been hanging with these niggas, man. So I go fucking game, man. Fuck, man. Charge. Just gotta find my bitch fed. These folks trying to take away from me, man. The fuck, man. Push that in the door, bro. Got the cops and all this bullshit, bro. I ain't even none of this shit, man. This somebody she about to split the list. What? What? That's it, man. Yeah, man. And they put that here in county shit, man. But hell, man. Shit, I ain't get no bond. I forget they do it like that. Damn, fuck, man. Shit ain't gonna work, man. It hurt, bro. Fuck me, man. But fuck, bro. Man, bro. I got me locked up on all this shit. Then somebody come out like, man, well, check that out. Yeah, man. Oh, man. But there's no file about this other gun and then stole. What? Yeah, that one? Man, over it, make a big party, child. I try to do everything I can to be out there for other girls. The fuck, man, you gonna keep locking me up, bro. Straight up, bro. Man. Came to it. But this don't tell us file for like 15. Break the conduct. Hey. Then she thought she just found a gun. I proved the phone calls been broke into yesterday. They broke into motherfucking cars. Fuck. That's why I IDs in the car that I was driving. This shit here like fuck. I just got myself in trouble about shit. Whole other nigga doing, man. This shit, man. She might say about another gun. But fuck, man, I'm gonna try to hard, you know. Man, I got shit here. Ain't him telling me ain't do you two change up. Possession of firearm by convenience and whatever the other bullshit is, man. Shit, man.
They're trying to hide me, man. I ain't even into it, man. Straight up, bro. Man, this shit cold in here, man. God damn, man. Fuck it. I'm fucked with it, man. If you need to trick me on the street, man. Shit ain't. It's over with, man. Shit, dude. So we all lost everything, man.
fuck me up. Miss my baby hard. I mean, like, damn, man. How the hell I miss her poetry, bro?
9/22/51. And resume at 9/34/13.
You know, a lot of frustration can be avoided. You know, every mom said she gonna be here, but I said, oh yeah, you know, she did. You know, she did. Time is a game show. Time is what for a game show? I'm explaining all that to you. I'm sure you know that I don't know if they explained it to you, you know what I'm saying, before. Anytime you get caught doing something that's not legal and you already have that game stuff attached to you before, we can prove that the charges were in furtherance of gang activity. If that makes sense. But I'm not gonna lose what I said. Since I've been out, I haven't been out. I went with nobody presenting it. I beg to differ. Huh? I beg to differ, man. I don't agree when it comes to that part. I ain't dealing with Shannon now. Okay. Shannon is at least your problem at this point. Today is the what? 10th. First of all, do you want to talk to me about what's going on? You haven't been down here enough where you don't gotta go through the form. You want to talk to me? Okay. Going to jail again for protecting myself. Going back to jail for protecting myself. How would you protect yourself? I ain't did that. I ain't do that around there. I'm just saying. I'm listening to you. I'm listening. And you just found another gun, man. It's basically read it to you. I killed Copeland, have been informed by the undersigned law enforcement officers prior to being questioned by them, and I am suspected of offense of of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon in Fulton County on date from Dunbar City was April 28, 2015. And I have been informed of my constitutional rights as follows: that I remain silent, not to make any statements. Any statement I make may be used against me in a court of law. That I have the right to assert with an attorney and having before making any statements, has the attorney present with me while I'm making the statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed to represent me by the court, to consult with him before making any statements and have him present with me while I'm making a statement. If I request an attorney, no questions will be asked me until my attorney is present. Can you read and write English? That's a yes or no?
Yeah.
Do you still want to talk to me after having your right to advise you?
Yeah.
Okay. Today's date is June 10th, 2015. 9:39.
Y'all let my brother know?
I haven't been down there. I didn't speak to your brother or anything. Well, I spoke to Deshaun, and I think Deshaun called mother.
And you say you found the IDs in the truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just on the phone here.
Huh?
Yes. The barracks.
I don't know, could the air down? One of the room was
It was hot. Cold. Like it's X. You know this, Cunningham? Okay.
It's, I think more than you put on.
I'm not reporting to police and anything like that. I mean, her door is damaged, but it's not, horrible. She spoke with, Eric Hyman, with the head out the marshals, and, they go and give her something to give to them. But as far as, like, we're not gonna go over and say, put her out or anything like that. Okay, what you're here for is your warrants from Dunbar City. Can you tell me what's going on with that? Can you tell me what's going on with that? With that weapon? How did you get it? Number one. Because I got a version of how you got it, but I want to hear from you. How did you get that gun?
How you hear I got it?
Because you had it, we got the video, bro. We got the video. So my question is to you, how did you become in possession of that? We ain't really gonna do the back and forth today.
I know y'all ain't.
You already, because our shit is set in place. This is an opportunity for you to help you. And I'm asking, how did you get in possession of that?
But when I'm told, like,
You have, right now, you have 3 warrants. Your warrants is for possession of a firearm, no possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Reckless conduct, because there were other people, including children, in that gym, and you walked in with that bag and you left that bag sitting on the bench. We saw all that from the video, and then of course I explained to you with the game charge. So let's really yes, that's not including today. Like each separate incident, right?
what you mean today?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Each separate incident, like with the stuff with the Dunbar Center, right? And that gun and that reckless conduct, you get a game charge. Okay? Then you have that weapon that was found in the kitchen where you were taken into custody at. That weapon is gonna be yours. It's gonna be processed. It's gonna be processed for DNA. It's gonna be fingerprinted, all of that stuff. So are you saying that's Deshaun's gun? Because she said she knows nothing about the gun.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all said the gun. They trying to have a house full that night. They was fighting yesterday.
Okay. Well,
That's why I like it. They got no video on it.
wait. I already talked to her about that. She don't want no report. She don't want none of that. I talked to her about that incident. You're gonna be charged with that firearm. That firearm was stolen. Okay, now in addition to, you asked me, I'm explaining it to you. That firearm that was in the kitchen was stolen. Okay, so you'll have another possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. That's by receiving stolen gun, and then you'll have an additional gang charge. Another gang charge? But that's what I'm explaining to you. Every separate incident, a gang charge will be added. Now, you have a warrant. You were talking about here in the county. This is one from the city of Atlanta. The FTA for riding all-terrain vehicles or whatever. You have an FTA for the city for that. Now, in addition to that, in that truck that you've been driving, because we know you've been driving the Jeep along with Deshaun. I can tell, but you asked me, I'm explaining. Okay? That truck had some stolen property in it, which was those IDs. Okay? Inside the apartment, the laptop computer was under the floor right there. I think Shannon, I said, whose laptop is that? She like, I don't know, it's some friend. I called that person's phone. She like, no, that ain't mine. Okay? Now, the truck you've been driving has that person who owns that ID in the truck. Owns the laptop. His ID is in the truck. Okay? So therefore, that's probably another enter and auto case. And it's that's why receiving stolen property for the laptop. And the ID. Oh, I can tell. Okay. That's how we're gonna get to that. But you asked me what you're looking at, and in addition to that, this is Ms. Cunningham with the ATF. The feds are looking to pick up your case with these guns. Absolutely. Go to the feds. We don't know right now. It's up to you. Hell no. It's totally up to you. Whatever you want to know, I want to be a black child. Let me just explain something to you. This is, I don't know what you know about the feds, but every time, you know, we talk to somebody and they say like, oh, I'm going to the feds, I'm going to the feds. Let me just explain to you what the feds is, okay? You know you're a felon. Okay, I need you to listen. You know you're a felon. You know you got that gun today. So you can't even dispute that. So I don't even want you to try because you're just gonna be wasting my time and you want to. And just let me finish. With the gun today, the one we found today in our apartment. Now, when it comes to the federal system, it's not no, you know, you go do your time and there's no parole. There is no, what is it? I mean, no early release. You may get good behavior, but that's only like, I heard. You get nothing. And they typically don't let you stay in Atlanta. They might ship you off somewhere clear across the country. So, whatever you do, I go back and tell the U.S. attorney that's assigned to your case, this is what he did to help himself out. It pans out. Or I can go back and tell her, this is what he said. We found out it was lies. He continued to play games. The judge do what they want to do. So what I'm trying to tell you before we even get started, especially while I'm sitting here, everything is on you because I've never talked to you before. So with me, you almost get a clean slate to help yourself. I don't do lies. I just don't because I got too much other stuff to do. And I would hate to have to go back and tell any U.S. attorney, you know what, he just lying and he full of crap. It's up to you, Mr. Copeland. You are I think, is it a 3 or 4 times convicted felon? How many felons do you have?
About 3, huh?
You have 3?
About 3 or 4. Right.
How many felonies?
I'm saying like, is it what on probation?
How many convictions that are felonies do you have? Is it 3 or 4?
It's around there, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let's just assume it's 3, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, with 3, have you ever heard of armed career criminal?
You might have heard of me lying.
Have you ever heard of armed career criminal? With 3, where you sitting at now, and you how old? 23. You get 15 years off the top. That's before you even get into the time for whatever your charge is, and possession by convicted felon is 5 years, twice is 10. So we talk about 15 plus 10 on top of that. You're looking at, what, 48 years old? That's what you're looking at. This is serious.
I told you.
Nobody has time for the bull crap.
I told you it's getting real. Did I not? I knew it. I tried to.
That's not including whatever
to be a badass and treat you bad. I could probably throw the book at you and wouldn't think twice about it. You got a baby girl, beautiful baby girl.
I've been trying, man. These folks be trying to kill me themselves. Why everybody in the world try to kill you? They think I told them. Told them about what? They did. Man, this is dumb, man. This don't tell them about what? They don't ask them like, what the hell? No. That's how he asked me. Man, it's not asking about the phone. You gotta read the message. She texted me yesterday. She texted me yesterday. And she said, what up for me? Not me. What's her number begin with? What's her phone number? Phone 583 1990. What's her name? Max. M-A-X-X. That's not the right issue. Okay. So she texted me saying what now? She's like, so she said, what now? Like, cause I was like, damn, your brother trying to have me killed. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell I did to him? Right. And she just like, stop listening to everybody, this and that and that. This how she just going out. And then yesterday, she just takes the phone like, she just said, the message still in the phone. So I'm asking you, what reason would it be that they would want you not to talk? Listen. When Nut got killed, man, police talking down here. I came down here. Now, I told them, like, man, look, I don't know what the hell's going on, you know what I mean? But these police act like they might kill this man. I mean, so I keep telling them this. He like, man, this and that. So he like, man, don't say man, this and that. Like, talk clear, like, precise, like, man, I'm real about folks, shit like that. Yeah. I'm like, don't worry about it, nigga. But anyway, long story short, the terrorist will call my phone. You know what I mean? And he was right there. Yeah. So I answered the phone. And he looked at me like this. So, well, I don't know what's going on. Why are you looking at you like that? Because he see me answer the phone for him. But at what point does Thug have anything to say about Nut's murder and to be looking at it any kind of way? Like, don't worry about that. I'm gonna get to please. We've been waiting months. No, and guess what? Well, I heard you try to him, but I ain't. This way, I answered the phone. Hello? Yeah, this I knew it was the test cop. The one that's handling the murder case? Nah, it was different detectives. I went on with you. My sister said that she described it. You know what I mean? But she was just like a man. I thought she was like you. So she was like, detective cop, alright. So I answered the phone, and he went there. So I was like, yeah, this Kenneth Copeland, whatever, this and that. And they just talking to him. And he just looking at me, but I didn't think he could. I didn't need that. So I'm like, shit, man. Yeah. So then, he didn't say that. Like, maybe 2 days later, another detective called. I don't know about this. It's like, shit. This right around when it happened. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then these folks' house get shot. So the detectives just keep calling. I mean, they show up my poor house. So when my folks call, I give them the detective my number. You go in there and tell them what's going on. Y'all know me. I'm sorry. So I'm telling them, so they know what he do. He did something. He got rid of me. I'm saying, like, he got rid of me. I'm just like, what you mean? Like, he's like, he ain't want me to hang around no more. This stuff. Yeah. So I'm like, damn, what the hell? Right. You know what I'm saying? Why the hell niggas don't want me around? Right. So I did Shannon like, yeah, I don't know. So I walk in the court, they ain't know. What is this? I mean, you're talking about whole shit or whole Reese stuff? I'm talking about now. I wait till now. Okay. They did all the shit I'm saying, but once again, why does it matter to Thug that if you talking to the police or not, if he has no say so in what happened with her? Between what's going on? Between them, I want to say they had something to do with. Who is that? All of them. Thug, and Shannon, Billy, and I just, because I don't want to act fun to me. But listen to me. How long you been doing shit?
y'all basically grew up together, right? Went to school together. Y'all like brother. You, Deamonte, and Shannon. That's from what I know. Yeah. So I can pretty much assume that if it's something like that they did, even if you weren't involved in it, you know about it. Because I'm telling you, everything kind of keeps coming back to you. You understand? Because Shannon out there on the street now. So once again, the only thing, and I say this, and hold on, and I say this, and I want you to really understand it. You need to speak on this murder because we know, we already know you know something other than them. Listen, I'm telling you. They did. Who is they? But I can't say who did it. Who is that? This I know they did. This thought it. I don't know which one I did. I did how. So my little girl, baby mama, she already told me she to go to the mall. So my little girl, she still ain't got back. I called her, where you at? She like, she on what the $7 ad with her mom there. I'm like, damn, you got it. Well, long story short, so I know what to do. This is near when the murder happened. Yeah, okay. This is night. The night. Okay. So after that, I had that night murder happened. I called them. I threw up. See, I don't think that's what. Not FaceTime. And then if they're like, and like you hung it up. Like damn. So I called you. He like, oh yeah, what is it, Deamonte? Yeah, Deamonte. Okay. I don't talk to one of you. So I talked to D like, we don't plead, bro. I don't think it comes to come. It's the white church. Right. Alright. So I'm a bird house. I run to the car and give me the car. I get the car, pull up at the green store. When I got to the green store, now they were like, I can't do it. I ain't calling you right in there. I can't do it. He knows. So I got the car. I got pulled up at the green store. I ain't survived. So I'm talking to Lorette. Me and Lorette talking. I can't do it. These days don't please. So Reese asked like, where you gonna go? We turn around. I'm gonna go to the girl. He's like, all right. Boom. I get in the car. I ride to you. I pull up at the McDonald's. To a McDonald's side. Cleveland, Wakefield, like the one right across from the BP. Yeah. So I pull up at the BP. I mean, the McDonald's. So D got they put it in. So they put it in. Who was D with? D with Bentley them. Okay. So they put it in. Bentley them who? You said Bentley. I know that OG Bentley. Okay, who else? It was D, Noah, and Bentley. The wrong three I think. Okay. No, I'm not. They the white G. It was D, Noah, Bentley, Thor, Shannon, and Yak. All of them in one car? Yeah. What kind of car was it? That Jeep, that Nitro he got, the white one. Boom. They got out. I mean, no, D got out. So when D got in the car with me, D like, but nigga, they killed her. I'm like, who? He like, what? But when he said boy, no, I got in the car. So y'all start talking about it. Yeah, so I'm like, why the hell D start talking? I ain't say that. I got in the car, Ryan. Went to a FaceTime, he like, boy, they say nothing, he got shot, what? I like, well, I just heard it, what? He like, well, you know his name is screaming. I said, well, I know he's screaming name, but I'm telling him, like, I take you in that house. I didn't have no blood to it. Who was Nard? Nard locked up now. What are you locked up for? Kidnapping, so he was in Color T on Cleveland. They got it for the girl. You know what I'm saying? What? Kidnapping, he everything had got to it. This girl? Yeah. He was with Tig when you were locked up? Yeah. They had put a video on Instagram before he pushed one out. So now I got in the car, D stopped talking. So we get on the expressway. Where are they following y'all? The Nitro? Nah, they told us to follow them. Okay, so y'all following them. Yeah, but when he told me, I ain't gonna follow them. But I had to get in and get out the car. I'm trying to keep these, trying to see what the hell going on. Boom. So we followed them to the door house. They stay downtown on the Skyhouse Thursday. I found them down there. So I found them down there. I see Doug to get up. So Doug got cut. He's like, boy, they just killed Doug. Like, who? Like, he did point, like. I mean, that's pointing to Nard? Yeah. So I'm like, where? He's like, what? So first thing I say, but hell no. Why ain't they coming in? Why would they think you did? True. Because me and Karen got to it. So what fight does Nard have with it? Nah, she did on the tape. I think Doug and Nut had problems with each other. Right. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because, man, I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, because you were starting and you were kind of pull yourself back. No, I'm not putting myself back. You know what you hear. You may not know for sure, but tell me what you hear. I'm telling you from what Dee telling me. Right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's how he did say it. Like, Dee can tell y'all more than I can. I mean, because they think Dee come down here and talk to him. I just come when I gave him number. He ain't want to talk to me about that bullshit. Now, he already told her I gave you number. I told Dee, but I love you too much. I've been helping on everything, but I know you. I even told them these niggas before you brought in. You gonna go with them? I mean, so, but this is what Dee tell me. I mean, right. This is the night right after the night of? Yeah. I mean, so, when they said that, my heart pounded. I'm like, the fuck? I mean, I'm telling Dee, like, when I said, you with them, bro? He like, no. He like, you just hold. And then they like, come on, but they ride. I mean, so when they rolled, they pulled up on that. And I overheard them talking about it. You know what I'm saying? They were decent. Then they supposed to hear the car and the guns. Where I ain't never heard. Like, they just cut me out. Like, they seen all the police just kept coming at me and talking to me. Mm-hmm. And like, whose car they were? They said, a gray car. Whose car was that? I have no clue. They was in a gray car. I mean, I don't really know what kind of car he was in. I seen the car. You know what I'm saying? You did, like, on the video. Yeah, when I seen the car video, I'm like, well, who have you seen driving the car like that? Because it looked like maybe a Pontiac or some kind of new Ford car, silver. It wasn't no Pontiac. It was a silver car, though. It was like a new car, though. It wasn't no Pontiac. I mean, I don't know. I'm not good with cars. Yeah, it was a new car. It wasn't no Pontiac. Was it somebody's car or was it a runner? It was a runner. Well, how he gonna ride a runner? Shit, I don't know what details. I mean, but does that make sense? I'm not saying you might understand that. I understand how she's thinking that, man. I'm just looking at you. I hate jail. I be damn about this nigga. We should wait. Man, this nigga try to kill me and my child, bro. And then he come out and kill me, bro. Who supposedly was with Nard when they shot? You know, this what when I had Dee just like, oh, that nigga tripping. Do you think Shannon had something to do with it? You say that because you just said Shannon trying to kill me? Well, I'm really mad at her, but from what I'm hearing, I want you to be honest with me. From what I'm hearing, I think he did. Like, I love him to death, bro. But it didn't hurt my life. I mean, I told Shannon, like, bro, don't ever be no crazy. Don't ever be no gopher, bro. The shit I be hearing, bro. Shannon do whatever for him. But and then I just heard some more stuff. You know what I mean? Shannon told me, like, he had walked in no door in the conversation. Man, this nigga ain't true. He a crip.
Pausing at 10:02:47. Resume at 10:03:22.
I apologize. Oh,
You don't be going to jail, that's prison.
huh?
Prison. That's not jail, that's prison. Different.
But this is what I'm saying. I ain't had no points like the shooting, 30s. I had no point. I just ain't gonna do it for the same. I mean, when they start doing this shit, they not call my name because they out. Who did it? Then they nigga put my name in these songs. It ain't even me. I mean, the way y'all look at me, y'all supposed to be there. Sending them like this. Y'all pay. I say I'll take care of my kids, man. I mean, fuck that, man. I ain't did nothing. I ain't shoot the houses. I ain't shot nobody. I mean, man, I wish I had a gun because the judge told me, man, I had the right to defend myself. Because the same night he got killed, I came down there. I was going to tell him. But guess what I was just thinking, like, man, this nigga thug. I know, man. Even right now, I'm still thinking about it. Like, I just fucked myself up, man. Just worse and worse.
Yeah.
I want to say it.
I don't know. I don't make that decision.
I ain't had no fun.
All I do is talk to the USA. The judge makes the decision on, what's going down there.
I ain't had no voice. I ain't.
But you were, but I don't know if you had no part of that. That's yet to be determined. But you had every part of the gun that was found today.
No, you keep saying the gun that was found today. I didn't have that gun. Just like she said, y'all don't fingerprint. My fingerprint, I don't come back on that gun.
Do you know what actual and constructive possession is?
Been around.
Yeah, being around.
But I didn't know what it was in there though. Just like she said, she didn't know. I didn't know.
Man, somebody knew. The baby didn't know. She already.
Now, this is what I'm saying here. Me and her did, we were there. But I wasn't there yesterday.
But you were there this morning when they found it for y'all.
You know how I got there this morning? You know how
But that's irrelevant. You were there. When they came and brought you up, it was there, you were there. That's all I need. That's on you.
So what you need me to do? I'm not just trying to do.
I mean, that's on you.
It's on me. It ain't no way I can get out of it.
Help yourself.
I'm trying.
Help myself you. That's you talking. That's a good start.
Man, these niggas got me too much trouble. I ain't got none of that. You told my girl you was ATM?
I did.
Yeah. I said, tell my brother.
I think I did.
That nigga don't know.
Copeland, that's about the least of your burgers right now, just being honest. On who know who I am, that's irrelevant. Irrelevant. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I just can't believe it. I went this far, and I ain't did it. I promise you, I ain't got no parts in this. None of this shit need to be doing. I did, and I know it's going to be. But I haven't. Since I had that day, I've been changed. I have.
You walked into the center with a bag of guns. That's not changed.
I walked in the center with a bag of guns.
Yeah. That's not changed. You're still doing the same thing. You had a gun in your eye today. That's not changed. The same stuff. You still get them from somewhere, but you can't go buy one legally. That's not changed.
Where did you get that name from? I didn't have the gun that was in the house. I didn't. Who had, they saying them just funny. That's not a funny question. Who had that nerve? I promise I did. You gotta promise me. You gotta promise your life. I am. Listen, I just love this explain to her. I'm telling you the truth. And I don't know what you said. I didn't have they done. I didn't. Okay, how'd you get possession of Quamarvious though? Him. What does that mean? Him. He. When did he give it to you? The day he bought it. He bought it for you. He bought it from you. He bought it from me. He did. How much you pay for it? I bought it. He bought it at a pawn shop. I know. And how much did you pay for it? Like $1,000. But I understand. I mean, I can't even say why. But why? Cause it's right. I'm just like, if they come at me, I'm gonna defend myself. They gun in the store. So if the police get me, I'm not gonna get that much time. Like, you know what I mean? So I was stupid. So how did the conversation come that what you just said? Could you go buy a gun for me and you gave me $1,000? It was just like they were like, I'm there, from them, not police. So I talked to the detective, and he just like he talked to the victim family, and he gonna let them know that it had nothing to do with the murder. Told me that I had to write the same. I had to come down to home with my family. She said, I'm not in the club or anything. That's what I told you when they were shooting at you in front of the house. Exactly. So that's where the gun was from. The gun was for protection. But what had happened when I got locked up? I gave guns to him to sell it like this might get out. You gave the gun to who to sell? I gave the gun to Deamonte, like God said, yeah. Okay. Like y'all said, son, and get me out. You did. But when I was locked up, I called one of my partners. He's like, I have some money. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you help me out? He's like, yeah. So when he helped me out, they had brought me the gun back. When they brought me the gun back, I'm like, shit, I ain't want it. You know what I mean? So I'm still trying to sell it. That's why I had it. I mean, so when I got the gun, I got it from the green store. So I went up to the park to go play baseball. But I'm waiting on him to come get it. So waiting on who to come get it? The Deamonte. So his brother pulled up. I mean, yeah. You talking about the big kid or the Quamarvious? The Cleave. Okay. His brother pulled up to get it. I mean, they like, thug gonna give me $1,000 for it. I mean, so I was telling them that they gun. But I know he initially, you gave him $1,000 about it. Legit. Because you wanted it to be legal and all that. I get that part. He gave it to you, what day? The day that he bought it, or was it after I had it? See, when I got locked up, I mean, when the police caught me with the gun, I had just got up. I got caught with it too. I got jail money. You got caught with what gun? The gun, the legit gun. So why did he buy it? What y'all talking about now? No, I'm talking about the one that was, the one that you, from the Dunbar Center. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You didn't get locked up for this. No, I got out of jail for Henry County Monday. Right. And the police got me the next day, Tuesday for the gun. They gun, yeah. Well, that's when they got you from Dunbar. You didn't go to jail that day? No, I didn't go to jail. Okay. You talking like, it sounds like you saying you was to jail. So, you got out that Monday, Tuesday. Who gave you the gun back? Now they gave it to me. Who gave me the Legit bought me the gun. And he knew he was buying it for you. Well, he was buying it back. No, not. The Meghann brought it back to me. Right, that's what I'm asking. They weren't kicking it with me no more. Who wasn't kicking it with you? None of them, like, I'm going to kicking with me was this G from Kenneth. The Meghann. Yeah. I mean, and then Shannon was like, kind of back and forth. Yeah. But Shannon and Lil D be together all the time. They together? Like I said to them yesterday, they were together yesterday. But that's what I'm saying. How is it that you and this Lil D always together, then you and Shannon ain't kicking it like that? See, this how kill it.
missing two. One.
That's what she said.
Everyone knows it's gonna be 9 hours.
I didn't.
All right, can we get it?
I'm missing one. Can-
So that might be all day tomorrow, too, honestly, when you,
I was hoping if I'm super quick on the side.
it's gonna, I don't know about today.
So I figured we would finish by lunch, the viewing the video. Or my thought is we finish like right after lunch, and then the question should be, we should wrap.
How is we don't have 7 hours between now and the end of the day and then 9 o'clock at noon. That's
No, I
about
said a
4
little-
hours.
A little after lunch, so we go 2 more hours today, then about
No,
5.
we're not. We're not going to 6 today,
Okay, so an hour and a half. And
if
then-
that.
Okay, well, then
Sorry.
I guess it's contingent upon when we end today, and then it'll either take us to after the lunch hour, sometime after lunch.
I'm thinking it's gonna take the whole day, unless you can decide to play less than all of it or magically condense it. But, I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
No. No. There's a few more things after this.
Good try.
That is I would love to. I would love to by the end of the day. That's in my ideal world, yes.
Okay, Judge, everybody.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland. And the jury. He's usually faster than the jury.
All right, for the jury.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Resuming at 10:17:20.
But and you just tell me like what's going on, you just like this when you talking about the shoot situation. I mean, you just like, shit, boy. Damn, you still hang with this nigga, bro. I mean, this nigga ain't did that for a nigga, bro. Don't tell me that. I was about to
You can verify, like, when you was talking about the murder and the people who was possibly involved and people who was getting out that car, who could come in here and verify that?
I'm gonna tell you the ones who you should go after. I'm gonna tell you the main person who know everything about it is those and the other daughter. They know all they did because if you sit around, they gonna talk about it.
But she ain't gonna come here and tell us that. That's her blood brother? That's her blood brother?
I think it is blood, brother. I don't think it's daughter. But because this is what I'm gonna tell you something. Shannon, they know everything going on. I mean, that's what he told me himself. He's like, they sit right and talk about it. They did when they started way too much. FaceTime with the one that rapper, hot one. No, it's not. The hot. She don't FaceTime with him. That's how we find out who did it. I mean,
We're gonna stop at 10:18:39. Resuming at 10:19:15.
yeah. See, he not gonna be able to tweet all day. Twitter is, man. This time he gonna do all day. I mean, he gonna be everybody. He gonna miss everybody. Everybody. I mean, talk to him. You know what I mean? So I would say, hey, like even I call you right now. If he ain't police, he'll sit right and tell me what's going on. So, well, I'm letting it deal about this, bro. If you know you didn't even plan on killing me, bro, why you never told me? You know what I'm saying? Say you plan on killing me too.
Stopping at 10:19:44. Resuming at 10:19:56.
The mix like he is down around this motherfucker like and that's what first told me who told me like it was a girl. You know what I mean? We had a few I put up that baby for it. It was on the day I put up that baby for it. I had baby Sunday. I put up that baby for it Sunday. Now it was it was Sunday. I put up that baby for it. Me and my baby and my little partner Kino and me, Kino's baby and BJ, CJ. So we put up. Everybody got color, they were the top. Me, it was Kino White. Me, CJ White. Me, CJ White, the baby. Me, CJ White. Some of us not the one. Yeah. But see, Valerie got in the car, she just like, hey bro, I'm gonna tell you something, I'm saying that. So I mean, I'm like, what's up? She's like, dog, that this and that. I'm like, no, what is it? What you mean? She's like, I didn't don't trust this nigga, bro. I mean, he trying to shit you up. That's why every time I got jail, son got shot up. Like, what the hell? These niggas keep shutting shit up from when I get out.
So you think it's thugs them shooting at your people? Nah, I know it ain't thugs them, because they got unique things as me. See, I had seen Monte. I seen him, where's Monte? Yeah. Okay. I seen him the other day, like day before yesterday. I seen him yesterday morning. I went to the graveyard. When I seen him, he was in my cousin house. When I heard what happened, I was leaving him and went, like, damn, bro, we go up again. Right. So I'm like, damn, bro. I ain't gonna let the man. What's Yak brother, you know? Nope. You say you grew up with him? I didn't know his first name, Monte. I don't know his last name. Okay. But when I got like, damn, bro. Also told me they told him, man, I'm kidding me, bro. Like, hell, I ain't never heard it. He been mad. I'm like, come on, bro. Person would never say it. Because then what word was, I don't talk to the police too much. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So he get nervous. Thug get nervous. Yeah. But I'm saying, why is Thug get nervous if he has nothing to do with anything? Because they obviously look at you as disposable. Oh, see, y'all didn't even say my name. They saying me and Thug. That's like he's saying. But I'm saying, like, I didn't have no push to it. And I can't see how scared I was when he held him. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, but so he felt like you would tell something. Yeah. Okay, what is there to tell? Huh? What is there to tell? This is what I'm telling you. This is what he keeps saying. This is what I'm asking like, well, how does that mean? But see, with the murder, I don't know what you mean. No, I'm trying to explain. With the murder, I act like I never heard that. You know what I'm saying? I never told D none of it. Period. So I just kept it to myself. So once again, why is he, if Thug has nothing to do with it, if Thug has nothing to do with it, he don't got nothing to do with it. What I'm saying is, he gotta have something to do with it. All this shit going on. And which means he has to have told you something if he's nervous about you. He's speaking to us. He's not listening. I'm listening to you. He's not talking to me, period. He's not talking to you, period, for a reason, correct? Yeah. I think it's because you're talking to us. Yes. He's not saying I'm telling y'all that. He's just saying I'm talking to the police a lot because he heard the conversation in the police had.
Basically, what she's saying is, listen, it's almost like he look at you as the person that brings him down. So therefore, by eliminating you, he eliminated his problem. That's what she's saying.
This is what I'm telling y'all. When police did take the car, it was a lady. I answered the phone in front of them.
Which case was it?
She didn't even say no case. It's just like, now this is about my house getting shut up. I mean, so when he saw her, he was like, man, I need to talk to the police. See, he was telling folks different lies. I mean, he told the D, I'm like, he's never. He's mad because he gave me 50,000, I ain't know what to do with it. What you mean you know what to do with it? Why would he give you 50,000? This nigga never gave me, you know how much money he ever gave me at one time? Was $1,000. I mean, that ain't what you said last time you interviewed him when y'all was at the club when they stunted on you and you came. I get him with a bag. How you give it back if you someone? I'm sorry, here's money. You get it. I'm getting confused. Yeah, you get it. Hey, okay. I say you give me the money. Bless you. You did it like this to show her.
Yeah, let me get that back.
But the money he give me, the key, is like $1,000. Get the fuck out of it. I don't believe that. I'm just trying to get I don't have my own car. I was the best person I ever tried to get my car. I don't have a car. You want to be the nothing. That's on my former soul. You never committed a crime for Thug. I never did. None of that for him. So why would he say, look what he against his schedule? Nope. That song got. The song about look who you pull up on your pop at your 9. Okay.
Stopping at 10:25:22. Resuming at 10:25:31.
This story, you wouldn't believe me if I said, I told you this already. Before Thug was just saying things. We wasn't hanging with Thug. I know. You know what I mean? So this nigga said, he said, yeah, there's no one. I promise you this. Why though? Let's put it with this stuff. No. And I said, well, why would he say if I got a problem, so Woody will pull up and pop at that nozzle? Yeah, and he keep doing it. I'm even asking like, why they ask me to put my name in these songs? He wasn't bad about it.
You want to know what it's saying?
Pause it at 10:26:14. Resume at 10:26:27.
I think it is. The shit he said about me, that was not me. I don't want to tell him, man, you know what I mean? But I ain't going to tell him. But you about to, right? You can't tell us what you gonna go to. We don't tell you what you gonna go to jail. And we already run it down.
I'm saying, you know.
People say Fulton County is Fulton County jail is a joke, but you dealing with the real folks. But it ain't me. It's Shannon. It's Shannon what? It's Shannon. It's Shannon. Everything he's saying to me is it ain't me. It's Shannon we talking about.
You want to know what else? Anytime Shannon.
Stopping at 10:27:03. Resume at 10:30.
To be the point that I talked to them, why would I lie? But I was saying what I saw.
So that means they don't trust me then.
That means they could all be conspiring to get you out the way. And you put your trust in. If you can't listen, if you and Shannon agree on the right,
But you bringing heat to everybody.
listen, bro.
Not Dino.
Listen, Woody. You, Shannon, and D, all three of y'all are right. But either way, y'all exist. So if he gone, what makes you think D not gone? Why would you trust anybody at this point? If they trust D, how would you say last time was on your head?
I thought it was me.
Why would they eat off this? You're acceptable at this point.
I'm here, well, man. We know.
Do you understand the rank that Nut had? Do you understand the rank that Nut had?
Yeah.
What was he?
I don't know. I didn't know he was.
He was like a third or fourth ranking blood in Georgia.
But what I'm saying here, brother, there was between third and nut.
You didn't let me finish. When you go to prison, your name is on there, regardless of if you did or if you didn't. Third and jail. On the European tour, whatever the fuck. You're the one that's gonna go courtside for that. And it ain't no protective custody. It's you. So you want to know how to speak on what you need to. If you need to speak on what you need to speak on, help yourself. That's what you gotta think about yourself.
I'm still going to jail. Period. You going to
jail today.
But you can determine how long you want to stand. But guess what? When I go to jail, the game judge, I got the game judges on me and everything. Bro, you finna get some bad charges. Once again, the game is state level. They don't have a federal game statute.
Not on the state level.
State.
They do, but that's on down the line. There's another time you don't go to
Everything else.
Right.
But it is. Some make it so hard on me, man.
You usually have to leave. Like I told you, I didn't want no time wasted, and I guess you
I ain't
get
wasting.
to the real story.
Nah, I'm being real hard. I didn't want to tell no shit, man. I mean, but let's do it, man.
I'm gonna do my third part. How about that? All right.
I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
I'm gonna do my part, and you know, maybe if you.
There's some change you don't
Sometimes you want to help yourself out even further.
Listen, I'm just saying what this is like. This.
Why did I believe you now?
I'm telling you now, I did. Yeah, I mean, you got one tell me.
You know who rented the car?
Yeah, I think so.
In his name, or would it be under somebody else's name?
I think it's in his name.
You know where they rented it from?
That's what.
That means you know what rental company or what they normally rent from? Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I just want to
Keep going.
Okay. So when D got in the car, he told me, hey, I said, damn, bro, why the hell they do that? Like, I don't know. I said, you with? He like, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, where the hell you was? Like, you did down. I mean, so they just walked out the door. Said, I mean, when they came back, they were dead in it. I mean,
So he's saying that they left him.
nah, they need him, they left. It was he stayed.
They left him at the house.
Yeah, they left without him.
And these guys did whatever. Went back to the house.
No, they went and got rid of the stuff first.
Where did they get rid of it at? This is very important.
I don't know. All I know is it was supposed to be this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This way, the word comes from deep.
Right.
I mean, but this is what we said. No, I'm wrong. You're right. All them lying together. Including that's what we said.
Okay.
And they go pay, they seen nothing.
Hey, barbershop.
Yeah. When they seen him, they switched cars. And then I think it was D Thug and the girl, they got in the Pontiac. Great Pontiac, like you said. When they got in the Pontiac, they went their way and they went back did that. But when they did that, they went
Deamonte and the girl
got in another car. Yeah.
So this leaves Nard,
And do some shit like that. Now they left them two together.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So they left them together. Okay. But I FaceTime through. I did it in Melody. So I called D, I picked D up, but he put my car. You know what I mean? So
he put you out the car.
See, I ain't got a question in there yet, so I mean I really didn't want to go around. I just heard this shit don't happen. Right. So I'm like, shit. Alright. What happened after that? Boom. So they had goddamn, I called this Shannon. I told her the truth, like, right now you call her down and she'll tell you, like, I told her, I said, if anything happens to me, I want you to tell folks this. You know what I'm saying? I already told her. I mean, I did shit, man, crazy.
What started it all? Was it really about a windshield?
Nope. Nothing. Throw it at some person against each other.
Like what?
I don't know.
You was coincide. You had to know.
No, at least they fell out. They both, me and Ken got into it.
You and Kim got into it back in what? October, November?
Before the flood slowed down.
Right.
They fell out.
Over what?
Be real.
Right.
I don't know. This nigga still don't be sharing no drugs. But that's what they fell out from. You know what I'm saying? They fell out.
You still ain't said.
I don't know. I don't know why they fell out. Like, man, like around the time, me and George, everything's like cool. You know what I'm saying? So
Pausing at 10:37:25. Resuming at 10:41.
Man, they jumped on you, right? When all the shit popped off. So what happened when you came outside with Bloody J? Because you were saying the last time you were trying to bring everybody back together. You were like, be ready? And I ain't stood there saying, nah, he ain't ready. You remember that? You remember you told us that? When you said
you mixing it up. You're talking about the time we just made a decision when I called Bloody J and tried to get him to throw it. That cool, bro. That was made a decision.
Okay.
I just jumped on me in the club. We came outside.
And Bloody J.
We came outside and Bloody J walked up like, what's going on? What the hell? What that hell? I mean, and like, this was really, like, when he came outside, like, what's going on? What the hell? I mean, but they just tried to take the money. trying to jump on me was the same shit Lil J as every game. Right. So which was who? Every game. No, so who tried to, who was the person that Kale was trying to like trying to reach you. Yeah. And I was there holding on tight and he punched me in the face. I mean, so when I came out, they were like, they go play J, they go play J. You know what I mean? Right. So when I look at Lil J, I look at Night. No Night here. Canada. Mario. I look at Night like, man, Night, we were cool. I'm looking at like, damn, y'all just let me jump on. Right. So Night over here, Lil J like right here. 90 is it? Yeah, no, he is, man, like, that nigga did, I wish we show back like about the apartment. And he just walked right, like, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta move. We ain't even better. Like he stayed all the way up there. Y'all gotta move. I'm like, huh? Okay, so get back to you see 90 standing there with blood. But throw put him in church like, they go Blood J right there, y'all mean? Yeah. So I turn around and look, I see 90. Damn, I look at Blood J like, what's going on? I ain't saying, I'm just looking like, and then this ain't no, Shannon heard Thug say, they go on Blood J right there. So Shannon turned right around, him and Moonto, walked right up on Blood J. Both of them jumped on Blood J. Shannon and Moonto? Yeah. So them two niggas jumped on Blood J. Blood J, I think he broke a little ran in the club, he tried to run in the club something, but they stopped. So we come out, what's his name? The police pulled Yak them over. That night? Yeah. What kind of car was it? I don't remember. They pulled them over. They actually do. They locked them up with a gun. Mm-hmm. So they locked them up with a gun. We pulled out. I mean, so we pulled out. So another guy called you. I mean, so when they pulled out, treat me neat. But what we did is, I threw them from Side Street. So I see them from Side Street. My brother pulled on the side of that. What the hell y'all doing? Yeah, we don't really come out the club. I'm like, who? He's not Blood J. What the hell is he wearing? You know what I mean? Blood J? I said, gun, cop back. Who had a gun? The nigga know it. So I get a gun, cop back. What the fuck? So I said, I'm a burglar now, turn around. So when we go down, turn around, come back up. I said, bro, you go left, and we just ride fast without reaching the house. We just get she go, boom. Like we just see the car door and then chasing the little car in front of them. I mean, this is that night the same night you got jumped on the car. Yeah. So door and chasing me. Cause at first I thought they took money from me. I mean, I wanted to steal money. I was like, fuck, now I gave money back. Yeah. I should have, but anyway, when I gave him the money back, the nigga didn't give me that.
So for your troubles, you got nothing.
Yeah. So you got beat up and jumped on and all that shit about his money. So he gave you back. Yeah, so he like, shit, you gonna give me some money. So he called the club on. I mean, yeah, man, then they took money from you, whatever. Then they tell the club on. So the club, I'm like, how much they took? It's like $25. So club, I'm like, dang, man. He like, man, I need something. I mean, so they're like, that what you put in your pocket. I mean, so I wanted money from the club on. You ain't got that yet? But the club money, I gave you like, whatever. I got money or whatever. I don't know that back. Right.
You got blood on.
Yeah, like I said, so I'm like, damn. But they can happen. But for this happen, me and Kill face to face. I mean, truth be told, I walk up on him. With Shannon. Man, it was me, D, my baby mama, and her friend. They were killed about 5 more than me. I'm like, look, bro, I mean, I got a problem with you, bro. You know what I mean? This shit here, we been on each other. I'm telling Kill that, bro. This shit ain't about that, bro. I mean, what the hell, we talk? Why me and Kill talking? Kill is like saying, you know what I mean? All this shit really about talk. The truth, this is the truth. So Kill beef is not with you, it was Doug. So then why I want to cover up? You're not listening, I want to cover up, listen to you. So, this what happened. Before he took the money, this what Kill told me. He said, see what he said? He like, what's up with I'm not. I gotta go to the scamming first. He like, I'm like, shit, bro, this ain't something like that, this and that. So Kill, I will. But Kill the one who shot, we was outside at the Gavin house. So we at Gavin house, throw a beat. So everybody asked for money.
I'm trying to get some money too, so I can go gamble. The whole time, killing them in the bush. Right. I mean, so we stand out, I'm close one to them. Closest one to kill them. Yeah. So, everybody right there who doing that right here, boom. Why they ain't stay in the bushes? We don't know. So, we right here talking. So he gives me big Kendrick one leg in a wheelchair. Mm-hmm. He give him $4 or $5. Boom. And that thing knows it get shot. He said, I can't hear one of my ears. I don't know where it's coming from. Mm-hmm. So I turn around and run toward the bush where they at. And the ears, I see the thigh from that bush. Then it just starts going, so I run, and this is late Big J. I mean, Baby J on this one. I remember where she was and died behind a wall, trying to get back in together house. Right. But the bullets, like, they hit, I don't know how they hit me over. They hit everyone right up out of it. It looked like they were directly aimed at you. There's some things like they in friends. I mean, I keep closing my eyes every time I open. I just see the fire. I'm like, damn. So, next thing you know, the gun dumped out, but they were showing from behind the wall blocking this. Mm-hmm. The band they was in, the bullet was like out the band. Mm-hmm. And it hit door, car, it hit every car in the closet. Like,
so that's where the windshield's story came from.
Yeah. So after that, everybody get up. It was kids right there. They were like, oh little boy.
Got the gavel in them?
Yeah. See, they were at him, I didn't see him throw them when they walked by. And you know what I mean? Yeah. So the kids, we were looking in the bush and stuff, trying to make sure ain't nobody got shot or anybody laying in the bush. But they called the police and stuff, so everybody like, these niggas like, what's on it? And then me and Coach, old guy, we in the bush looking for you, make sure nothing even shine right. Those are my check cash plate. I mean, he got 18 niggas walking with him. Yeah, probably like, these niggas, these niggas don't look nobody else. So now, like, he got straight across the back. So they put his shirt up, like, well, ain't go in. I mean, so police pulled up. But when police pulled up, I tell you everybody said, do it, like, go. But do it left. So when do it left, we get to the studio. See, we didn't know it was Kenneth. They thought it was.
Which studio y'all be going to?
The one on Northside Drive. But see, now he got new studio now.
What?
Meghann and the lunch. So what happened was so when police finally get everybody to the West End, because they shot the cup, I had to get my brother to get the report. Mm-hmm. So when they leave, we put up at the studio. This nigga was never going song. That song that we put up Friday tonight, he did that song. I mean, like, he did so fast, like, damn, nigga, this how they come make a song? So they don't think, yeah, damn. So we got that shit. So everybody at the studio got so those like yeah, what was it cup? So he like, well, you won't know who shot his cup. I mean, so I keep saying to myself, like, well, they killed him, did, bro. I mean, because Yak got funny with MDC the same night. Mm-hmm. The night before they shot it, yeah, like, got funny with MDC. And they tried to make sure like MDC can't shoot. But see, the way they shot, you ain't see no color put out. You ain't see nothing. Like you know, they walk with you like, man. So I'm like, man, on this side, nigga don't know too much about our side of town, bro. So, next thing you know, we went back pushing their money, and Kenneth was on stand like, see it for a nigga, shoot it for a nigga, tell me who showed it, but he like, D. So he like, hey, he played some money, and he like, but he's trying to hear what the nigga said, and he like, see it for a nigga, shoot it for a nigga, and he gonna let me like, hey, I tell me who shot. And then, a lot of this shit went out, so they come out and play that. So I'm like, man, come on, bro. I mean,
so he assumed that's what it is.
Nah, so I was like, why y'all need to show that? You know what I'm saying?
When did he stay in that?
Which one?
The weekend.
Shit, you know, Boone and I stay on Fletcher. Who? I think it's Fletcher.
I mean, who we down there with?
It's the Boone house.
What's a little booty?
You know the Boone? Boone.
He's staying with Booty?
They couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
Who got out of Z? I don't know what Z got out of. That's all he stand with me. Yeah. I know they was like for real. No, your mama never got no color. No one like this. What Shannon said that? I would do that. She still down on something. Yeah. So how he got close to the motherfucker? And they don't know he staying over there. She staying with the ski, right? All of them are ski. But this is somebody. Yeah. She did what I'm saying. When I told her Yak said that Paige said I'm telling him. You feel me? So what I'm saying. No one can shut it. No one can shut me. This and big. He said that. Oh, he called the jail. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Fleetwood. Okay. He called the jail telling everybody that I told him. I mean,
They shot at you in your body. What the fuck you supposed to
but not even that. They both come away. They're supposed to come in here, and he's one of them wanted to come out. Yeah, boy, the other Tay. Okay, let me tell you something. Yeah, it's Tay and Tay. The dude that was driving. Yeah.
He said he got respect for you.
Like real shit. He was at the mute.
Honestly, he said, if somebody came and shot at me in my back, what was you supposed to do? He said, to be honest with you, he ain't got nothing. He don't even know who you is, to be honest with you.
Who said?
The nigga that was driving.
Tay.
Crash.
I don't know.
He just got out.
He was in prison.
Got out on the 20th.
January 20th, 10 days after that got killed. He was like, we made grades. But he did all these tests, and then they said they dug him out. Like, they dug him out. They dug all of them out. Everybody killed all of them. Until they killed me. So, wow. But,
So, since the murder, what happened after the murder?
shit, what you mean?
They started gunning up the people out.
Nah, they couldn't me. But, she did like, I believe somebody when they told the door, I tried to tell them like it wasn't be your store. You know what I'm saying? I be like somebody when they said something. Because, they were like saying that you saying D that was in the coat, you know, like, I never lied to nigga D, bro. You know what I mean? I always like, and then you say like lie to me, bro, like, I be telling you like, I told you like when I told you, I ain't saying that I told you, bro. I just like, hey, yeah, but this right here, you know what I mean? I tell you, and then nigga, you know.
So like these players don't find.
You got no reason to lie to you. I seen it in the car.
What reason would that benefit me?
But
They told me the portion of the story that everything else. What reason would I lie? I'm working traffic, doing my job.
they said they described you. I said, yeah.
That's just like if I saw you, like, what can I say to you? I know you. It ain't no question about it.
When they did that. Right. But she did this how I got my information from.
But
I'm curious. I want to know. I have a lot of questions. I mean, but he ain't the innocent mouse that you trying to. So we know that. This was he was courtside for some shit. Now when you just said that, okay, I don't know if he was in there, but I know D too well. Like D can't do nothing right. You know what I mean? Exactly. He had a fucking car with some shoes. He can't do nothing.
whether he pulled the trigger or not, there's no way. He said, there's no way that they gonna. The shit happened too fast.
So I know they still talk smoke. What? Like they still cool. Yeah.
How does this work? Because you and Javante back friends. How does that work?
You never fell out.
So who shot him?
I thought about it.
Why?
You see what they did? When they shot him, they made some like shot Pete Hunter. And we told everybody I did it. I had Hunter. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody just they carried them doing this and thought them doing this.
Ending at 10:55:48, or stopping at 10:55:48. resuming at 10:57:21.
It's hard to me. I understand going on, but it's the truth.
It's like a triangle, and it's like all y'all's crew, they crew, and then it's all like this, like y'all intertwined or something.
No, certain individuals speak for certain individuals. No. So turn that back, get you. It's my life. But I'm just trying to understand, like, I get what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying he would only attempt to take you out or turn people against you if he feels as though you know too much direct shit. He do. You know, what do you know direct? What you mean direct?
What reason that
I say, like, I saw him do when you did this for him, it ain't none of it. It ain't just what all that he did. When the police called, he seen me talking to him. And he just feel, and then I ain't supposed to say nothing. What I mean? He just want me to they try to want me for murder. I mean, that's what he wants, and stand tall and not say nothing. That's what he wants. That's what I feel like deep inside my heart. Like, I just told my brother, I ain't tell nobody my son that he trying to kill. Like, I ain't tell baby mama. I mean, it was a feeling like when that first died, everybody was trying to scream my name. He seen how nervous and scared I was. He did. He wanted me right home the whole time. Right. I mean, I got scared to be around. Truth be told, I got scared. I told baby mama, are you calm down? Man, we gotta go, man. I think we thought like that night we shot it. When I'm telling y'all the story with this, in my heart, I just like, man, thought trying to get killed. You know what I mean? But, cause I just like, that's what I'm saying. That and all makes me believe that you know some real shit that's going on, and he don't want, because he see how nervous you are, he doesn't want that to come out.
you feel like you're gonna work?
Yes, when he see me like, I was going to the police, and I was shaking like, man, I kept telling him I ain't do this, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Right. And I just, this shit so like, this shit, new red thing on it. So, it's no like, I can tell you now, I never in my life, it's on everything, I never in my life did nothing, period. Nothing, not one thing for drugs. Never, bro. Never. I'm sorry, bro.
Technically, you're not doing it for thugs after. Listen to this. Let me stop. Technically, you know, if somebody just shot at me, at that point, I'm not doing it for thugs. I'm doing it for myself.
I went to jail.
When?
I didn't get a chance.
So you mean to tell me, since January, Kevin just shooting at you and you just like, you the Matrix. You ain't one guy. But you walk around with a shot.
Guess what?
You got that shit.
What?
What?
It's on everything I do. Why you think me and Shannon fell out?
Because I feel like you pussy.
When they shot his own spirit, you know what I did? The press conference, they were in first car, Uber and them was in the second car. They shot his car first and they shot mine. The press conference, Shannon screaming at me, loud, like, pointing gun at me, like, fuck, nigga, drive that car. You know what I mean? Like, brother, come on, you work. I mean, I'm getting again, like, yo, the car started at work. You know what I did? I took the car home, told my brother to call the police, man, but you know what Shannon told me? Fuck, nigga, they ain't coming outside, fuck, nigga, bro. Told me, you gonna let me shoot it and you could go in the house? So, every time I got to Shannon, shit, bro, it ain't worth it, bro. I mean, these folks got to call this shit I do, but I'm not retaliating. Listen, I'm not making it like I was scared of that. I just didn't want to retaliate for something I didn't do. I didn't want to go back against them because I didn't want to make it like I was just. But this is going on. At that point, they keep shooting at you. Whether or not you wanted you to look at like you retaliate or not, it's past that point. Because they come to that person. Guess what? And you know what happened? You know exactly what happened? You know, because I just shot at you know, I shot 2 times. When they came to the house, and we shot at them. I'm trying to shoot. I wasn't never there. I wasn't never. They shoot at people directly associated with you being family. I'm trying to understand. Man, I'm trying to understand. Well, I'm saying I never went there and shot. I did. It made me look
stopping at 11:02:24. Resuming at 11:04:02.
So, Doug just put up in a blue truck down the Jeep. Boom,
Where she live at?
She never invited me to her house. I know one on stay out way. Doug stay out about, what is main event? You know, the car county? Yeah. The little fun center, game center. I know Doug stay right there by there in Quamarvious. Doug just moved. He was standing by Lynch. And he had scouts and Lynch. He moved out both of them, they knew I knew where he stayed. Where he at now? They just got a house.
So why you keep ducking where you knowing that's the part that keeps blowing my mind with me, because everything you say, it almost makes sense, and then you will say something like, why are we changing the judges? You know what he said.
I can't answer that.
Because he feels like you're a threat.
I can't
What
answer
does it sound like to you?
I can't answer. I was in the club, he was in there, I ain't know. But see, I know what it is, I'm in the club. I go on the date with the Jeffery. I can hang with the crib. So I go back up. Yeah, I can hang with niggas proceedings. Wow. Shit, I mean, big protection. It really clean up, you know what I mean? I don't hang around. And he be like selling little drugs and shit. So that happens to give me a little rush, I'm trying to sell some. So I can hang with them. And then when I go to the club, he walks to the right. I already know they were throwing and big. Which club is this? Blue Corn. He really be up for them? Y'all really, really be up for them? Yeah, that was in there last week. But when I came in, right? I seen you car outside, you gonna catch my that GFW. No, it's not that little coupe, the blue car, blue black. The little iPhone. I don't know. When the door come up.
He talking about the car we saw in the bucket.
Oh, yeah. So I said, I'm like, damn, what the hell in that joint car? But when I came in, he went over there to jack him up. I walked in Paige. So I walked in the back. I was right there with the crook, standing at a little pool table. So Yak walked back there. So yeah, like, damn, bro, you don't love me? Shit, but y'all don't fuck me. I'm like, man, I'm on business. You know, like, man, come on, bro, you know nigga fuck you, bro. Well, so yeah, they would give me a little hug. So he give me a little hug, I just turn around and I started talking to Keno. So Keno, kind of tell Keno what's going on. Keno like, man, what are you talking about? Man, what you got going on? So Duke come back there. So Duke do the same thing. But I know what playing Duke, so I grew up Duke playing on him. So they like, I ain't saying nothing long, we walked in about 3 o'clock, close at 3:30. We come back outside though. We ain't gone. They cut it on. Damn, they just stay there. So Rocco put up all of everybody there. We leave. I see a picture on Instagram. I'm like, damn, I can't see. So I'm getting when we first came there. He went over there where he was. I said, damn, he thugged this club. Like, he was. Like, shit, they cut him outside. They cut you drive. He like, oh shit, I guess so. So Thug did, D didn't see him in the club? D saw him, but
He ain't telling you.
yeah. But I ain't paying no attention like that until I just heard.
You're the elephant in the room now.
Huh?
When you come around everybody like, it's almost like the best worst kept secret. And you ain't in on it. And D did
See, always just want Digi. You want to tell someone who? But he like in the same boat like me though. Montu know a lot more than I do. But Montu know everything going on. And he talk a lot. He taught everybody about it. I'm saying, like, he just been in this situation before. You know what I do, but
That's a good question.
him and Thug are not.
Why?
They showed that they want $5,000. And he told them he lost $10,000. They gonna give him anything back, he want $5,000 back. And Montu like, I ain't getting you $5,000. So like this shit, I sent the head back. They was out of town, so.
Stopping at 11:08:31.
But that Lil D got like,
Replay at 11:10:12.
That's Lucci Mama.
Lucci Mama stayed with
Yeah, when Lucci Mama got shot. That gun come back. Who gun is that?
excuse me. Multiple. How you know that? Cause he's already had. How many times you see him to that gun? I see they
So,
I think they gun in his name or something like that. He runs with the gun every day. Police was when he got everything. He talked to Lil D since he got out. I think they say he on house arrest. He found no issue around and changed his name. I mean, he made it through it then. I got the name. I think 3,200. What's that mean? It's not like it's Cleveland agent.
D, like one letter D or D-E?
Shit. I think it's D-E-E. So I don't know. I can't really get it right.
So you said that motherfucker, that motherfucker shooter.
It's period. Not just with this. Period. They said, but most of that day, they get young niggas, man. But they know what it is. I'm not, you're younger than me, but I ain't heard it. You know what I'm saying? But just overall, is he as they quote unquote shooter like he tried to put up? I don't think. Okay, so it's Lil D the shooter. Quit it. Man, he has a point too. What's the point? They always picking on him. You know what I mean? Saying what? Like, this shit, like, nigga, this net. Oh, I do this, I do that. This how they say. I mean, so it's crazy that you say that because, you know, we heard that it was Montauk's gun as well, but it was who? Montauk's gun, yeah, that Lil D had. But with that being said, if Montauk ain't really a shooter, now they got something to prove. Nah, and Lil D had the gun, got caught with the gun. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'd be wrong if I ain't say that Lil D could have want to shoot this man mama. I don't think, but I ain't sure about this shit. These niggas doing that shit no problem, so. But I just, what did you hear? What I hear?
Be real. At this point,
Shit, I was right there when they called with the phone. And he was like, one of the dudes was like, I got 20,000. I mean, so go on, I heard him say that. I mean, I grabbed the phone first, said, look, bro, this is what you talk to yourself, bro. I had no funds. I was shooting this man home. I was shooting her house. None of this shit y'all niggas saying going on, bro. I had no funds. Huh? Who did it? Who I had did? Stop repeating that, huh? Guess what? When I heard they say, poking them did it, that's how I heard poking them did it. I stopped poking them. Gee, y'all niggas, when me, like the first time, exactly, when they did the first time, I was good. I mean, I was told them when they were doing me like this. I mean, so once again, when Lucci Mama house got shot up, it was like everybody was like, I got shot up twice. I'm talking about I got shot up twice. The second time was when she actually got shot. Okay.
and here it is. That gun that you got, when he bought you that gun, he bought you that on the 20th of January, right? We got it's the 20th, right? The house got set up on the 26th, the first time. That's the night Taylor went to jail. Remember that?
Yeah.
So,
January 20th.
my question is,
go through this again. Listen to me. I haven't shot this gun at nobody. Have you loaned it out? Huh?
You can hear.
Nah, I didn't hear what you said. How you loaned that gun out? Yeah. I told you when I told him I was selling it and getting it back. When I was locked up.
Who did you loan it out to?
William, when did you go to jail? I went to Hamilton County jail. Yeah. When I got out for probation. So I don't know. I did. Okay, put it away. I did one in Hamilton County jail. I got out in April, so I went to jail March 17th. So I went to jail March 24th. I had court on the 24th, on the 17th. And you got out April 27th. Yeah. And before that, you was in Fulton County from the February 20th, because it was right after they shot at you on the 19th. And how long were you in there? 3 weeks. So give or take, like the second week of March or so. What you mean? When I went to jail, then you got out. I got out and went right back to jail. Right, so you was out for roughly a week and a half. At which time when you went to jail did you give this gun away? Damn, when I think I gave someone when I got locked up for the probation, which was in late March. Yeah, like, okay, let's do it. The gun that I had shot at him with, that was Shannon gun. You talking when you shot at Taylor? Yeah. That's why I didn't get a chance to get out the gun, that he wouldn't give me the gun back. You know? When the police came to the house, Shannon right there. You didn't come. Shannon right there. What was the gun? The gun right there. You know what I mean? The gun was right there. The gun just like I never took the gun over. I was so scared and I was just like, I'm just defending this. Right. So where was the gun when the police got there? The gun was like I had put it in the house. You know what I mean? So when the house asked where the gun was, I'm like, shit, I can give it to you. Like, give it to me. The Shannon went in there and got the gun and left with it. I mean, so that's why I'm like, give me another thing. That's why.
What kind of gun was it? What kind of gun was it?
A Glock.
A Glock, what, 49?
It was all on 40. About this long. And that's why you had when they got the magazine. The clip. Yeah, the clip. So it was Shannon's gun, but when the police asked for it, he didn't want to give it back. Right. I ain't gonna give it to him about the new key. I was gonna give it back though, because I didn't want to go to jail for it. Right. I mean, so when Shannon ain't got the gun, that's why I told her I wanted to tell him, like, let me talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, and you like get you that gun. When I tried to get the gun, Shane said he wouldn't give it to me. Then he went on the show with Total. He left. But that's not necessarily what you said. You said that K or D or somebody you wanted to purchase the gun for. Loan, he getting loan. Okay, well, you said it's not the Glock from the night of the shoot. Yeah, they shot at your girl morning. Yeah, right. Shannon left with the gun. Okay, well, this is the first you telling us about that. I'm just going to. I told you, I just like somebody that can't got the gun. Right. You did. But Shannon who got the gun. He still got the gun though.
What do y'all use to get all these guns from?
The pawn shop.
Everything.
What was it? He got his guns from? How many guns did he purchase for you? Just one.
How many he didn't purchase for other people?
I think 3 or 4 more.
And they just pay him and then he go cop them and then.
I told him like, I'm like, shit, bro. The police like, shit. Bro, I was on that self-defense, bro, and he didn't come at me. I got right there, the pen out there. I mean, so they like, shit, well, go get your legit gun. I like, well, shit. I mean, like, because I was say he'll back me up if I was getting in trouble. He'll come and speak on my behalf. Who says this? Like, she's not really lying. It's not even lying, but
you a convicted felon, you know.
I say, I'm still in trouble.
You're not in trouble for defending yourself. That time, you didn't get charged for that.
If I wanted to charge, I could have charged you. If I'm being charged right now.
No, you're not. I know you get charged with the shit from the gun center.
And you being charged with the gun that was in the house.
That was when it's stolen.
That was stolen. You still in charge with it? I talked that Sean. And I asked that Sean, is this your gun? And she like, no. I said, who was in your house? She told me about some girls, jumped on or whatever about you. And I even asked the guy about me. No, I just said, she didn't put me in that.
you mean he was right in the kitchen, right? Okay. You're not supposed to be around no firearms, all right? And this is still really early in the investigation as far as that firearm was in the house today. But it's gonna be submitted and all this stuff. Okay. Okay, I ain't know with it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can almost bet my bottom dollar that gun's gonna come back on some crime scene. And if they do, it's not gonna come back on no crime scene. I can almost guarantee you I can almost guarantee you that gun not only gonna come back on some crime scene, but they're gonna be crime scene involved with this fuck shit we work. I guarantee you it won't. Cause I didn't have the gun. Okay.
You probably didn't have it.
Shannon don't come to the house.
How the gun get that in?
They was in the house yesterday. Man, she had a house. Ooh, them said they had video. What video was? They're playing. There was a lot of them folks out there. I said, who was in the house? There was a lot of them. They was in the house fighting? It was all her friends came over there. Pumps and everything. I mean, so my question is, who would have brought a gun in that house?
And left it.
Listen. I'm gonna explain to you. If you could think about the fight, I ain't gonna say about the fight. Yes, they were yesterday. They signed, we got hurt. I mean, I've been trying to be a better person. I haven't talked about this with no girl. I mean, I really ain't trust a girl like that. But she keep telling me about these girls. I ain't talking. She don't have a girl, she just keep thinking I'm talking about. So she got in the car with me, she seen the car. I said, let somebody else see the car. I let somebody see the car. Just, okay, look. If I had the car with me, I would know to get that car. I knew I was going to get this shot. You feel what I'm saying? So the car was in the car. It's still in the tape. So she got right in the car, see the car. And started right there tripping again.
She should.
No, she shouldn't, because she know I just had the car, bro. I understand on the side, but they should know I didn't not the car.
If I walked it, you think about that, my wife got in the car. My car, and she saw a gun, you think she ain't gonna.
I'll figure it away. They try to go through the phone. At first, she I was there not talking to herself. But now, she don't see nothing and she go through the phone.
Cause you right.
No. I could have talked to the girl yesterday because I made her. I mean, we went together no more. So when she seen the car, she just tripped out and showed off. We all just took all these beautiful family pictures and then she see. She was tripping like the same, I'm trying to explain, like, I'm not the same person in this. I didn't even know like overall where being involved and I'm not.
Do you understand what they are?
I'm wrong person.
Things about you. Do you think you're the only one?
Now you got security. Ain't it?
Bullshit.
I
Bullshit. You get caught with it. You want to know what's really bad about it? You basically left an assault rifle on a bench in a rec center, right? I understand you feel like these people trying to kill you. But what is little Johnny boy coming 8 years old playing on the side and he sees Christmas ornaments and he go in the bag and grab that assault rifle and spray it like, then what?
Yes.
Then what?
The police walk in. Okay, let's put it away.
Why do you think they were there?
His brother there, which did. Let's be clean. He was there to get it. I mean, he just seen police didn't get it. I police was just put it out. What's his brother name? Tate. So Tate was there to get the gun. Yeah, Tate was sitting right there. If you look at the camera, you see him sitting right there. But at that point, Tate was there to get the gun because you were selling it back to them. Yeah, right.
You get your money back, basically.
Yeah. And how much is gonna give you back for the gun? Money ain't my thing. Yeah, because I never did that with the gun. Like, the gun was just checking. Right. Because I just really thought like these niggas really hot. You know what I'm saying? Why they were asking me, I don't need this shit. I don't need no gun.
Was that the thing you were talking about you bought the last time you was in here?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
Well, y'all put up on me.
No, when you interviewed for about 3 hours that time, you said, I bought a chopper for protection.
Is it?
That's it.
So, give my shit some more trouble. No, because I still want to talk about that, them dudes' IDs and that laptop in the house. Like I said, I didn't say that. You said, I tell you, did that shit. Yeah, okay. Nigga, the answer is Lil Mike, nigga. Lil Mike, Quiz. You ain't never heard of them? You ain't never heard of them? They went him. Whatever they tell you about them. Pretty wait, you put out the other day about 5 o'clock, you'll see all the night.
There's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers out there.
How am I gonna know it's different?
You.
Well,
Why you got it though?
I don't know it. Why I got it? Look, sometimes jewels out for what that is. Make me some money out for them.
Well, it says money out there.
Nah, just like, I mean,
What's the debate?
make money out for them. How did you get it? Shit, then I got it. When they bought the cup, Tay bought the cup, ain't it? Wait a minute, you let Tay borrow the G. Yeah.
Lizzie, bro.
No. You know what's not. You talking about Trevante. Yeah. You let Trevante use the car. Yeah, he's supposed to go see him. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull that car, I let him go. You know when you speak it, you gotta tell the truth about the look in your eyes, and I can tell you lying about a little bit. You know that? When you tell the truth, you have you don't even see it. The rap is in it for a couple hours with you, and when I know you tell the truth, the shit just kind of flows. Nah, cause it just, I just be like, man, I fucked up when I ain't do that. That's all right, bitch.
The truth will set you free, bro.
No, it won't, bro. Because you want to know why. Because this, man. Yeah, I already feel on tip. You know why they really don't believe I tip? I mean, because.
Ain't that now?
Ain't that now. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of them got that stuff. Ain't none of it. You know what I mean? So, they like, okay. You know what they say when the DJ got up? He told those people about it. I mean, but it was the D from Canada. He never said that people who shot up went to, but he never said that, period.
You never talk to him.
Now, what I'm saying, they trying to say he told on him. You know, they going around telling folks that he told. But what? Well, my son was there to pull him in their hair and they put him out. Huh? My son came to Lil D's preliminary hearing. Went to yeah. He said, same police go get home. The club was in there. I mean, he said, like, he talked so much, like, you can walk by. You put on the head and walk by. Wherever he is. And then he gonna steal his teeth talk. I mean, so.
But he didn't tell.
Everything they had, I just have proof to show that I was, like, when it comes down to it, I had to chat about it. You ain't got no, you kind of squaring off. I want to go back there, Ron. I want to go to ship this stolen property in your girl house to the Jeep that you've been driving. So, once again, like I stated, truthfully, I gave them some. Yeah. You gave who to the money? Because they trying to get too much. 200 kids up. I mean, how like they do. I lost the money again. You know what I'm saying? I lost the money again.
And you wonder why she mad.
Huh?
And you wonder why she mad.
Yeah, but you lost the money again. So when I lost the money again, she need her money. You know what I mean? So take it like, they go do that. They finna go what? They finna go do that. What's that? Breaking the code. Okay. I see it. I see that. They give me somebody to do.
Stopping at 11:29:02.
We need a restroom break, but frankly, we've been at this all day. It's been
I got to the restroom.
a long day. We're just gonna be done. So, yes, we can use the restroom, be back at 9 in the morning.
All right.
And, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm gonna excuse y'all for the evening with the same reminders as always. I'm gonna try to find out information about the case, anything outside of this courtroom. Don't discuss the case with anybody allowed. Discuss it with you. Do not discuss it amongst yourselves. Don't watch or listen to or in any way absorb any kind of media accounts about the case. And we will see y'all at 9 in the morning. Thank you. All right, anything we need to put on the record? Anything from the defense? All right. Sure.
Something that needs to be brought up right now, but I just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention. In the June 10th statement, there is a portion that the state did not play, and I'm not casting aspersions on the state because it was something that was previously redacted. It was a rendition of the barbershop situation, just like the previous statement.
Okay.
I am going to want to play that on cross, even though it was, and obviously I will not
Make that same argument to the jury.
Yes, obviously, I will not make a huge deal about the state didn't play it because this isn't something that they unilaterally has kept out. But I did notice that was kept out, and since it seems that he has firsthand knowledge of that, I would like to go into that.
Can you tell what page you're referencing?
Page, your time span.
First time?
I had it, and now I've lost it. Can I send an email this evening?
Yeah, you can let me know.
Anything else? All right. I'd like to say I'll see y'all at 9, but I kind of want us to get in the habit of getting here and raising any issues that need to be raised. And I don't think we're quite in that habit yet of alerting each other in the court to everything. So for now, I will see y'all at 8:45 in the morning. Thank you.